We are live. Kampai, you bitches. It's time once again for me to attempt to tackle one of Bytebinge's godforsaken Mario Maker 2 levels. And what prize is on the line today if I manage to clear this monstrosity? Yeah. How many gift subs are you going to give my channel? You can't? That's not good. I believe you.
I promise.
Can you hear yourself talk? Do it now.
I am talking now. There, yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay.
I was definitely muted. I'm glad I checked, because that would have gone on for a while.
Alright, so anyway. Yeah, it's better to have you on there. I definitely
I'm doing QA on your stream quality.
It's good. It's good. Alright, so as I was saying before, what prize am I going to get for this monstrosity being cleared? And what's the time limit and all of that? How many gift subs are you giving away today?
If you beat... How long do you want? I mean, I feel like even though they gave you 3 hours, you probably wouldn't do it.
Oh, you just think I can't do it. So you're just going to put a can you clear it condition on it.
I mean, we should put some hour.
Okay.
Because how long are we actually going to spend on it?
Hour and a half.
All right.
Max. All right. 90 minutes. And what are you going to give to the loyal people?
The loyal people? What do you mean?
The people in the stream watching. Those are the ones that get the gift subs when you drop them.
What are they? How much are they each? $4?
They're $5 each. $2.50 if it goes to me. $2.50 if it goes to Twitch for taking their ads off of their shit for a month.
Well, are you gonna have that many viewers if I give 8?
I think we'll have 8. All right, 8 gift subs are on the line.
8 gift subs, but you have to also tell me that you have to give me your word. You haven't talked to any viewers about my level, and
I have not. You can see no one has cleared your level. These are the 5 unfortunate souls that have given an attempt.
Okay, don't dodge the question. You just have to say, on my honor.
On my honor, nobody's talked to me about this bitch except for you.
And in terms of how to beat it, and on my honor, I did not watch your stream on making it.
I did not watch your stream making it. I didn't even know you streamed making it.
Yeah, I did. I told you about it when I did it.
Yeah, Nasty Maddie obviously watched you. I had no fucking clue. So, no, I didn't watch you make it. I don't think that's going to help me a whole lot. But you probably put power-ups for yourself around or something. That sounds.
And also a contingency is every clue that someone gives, you lose 4 subs.
What? That's not. That's not.
I'm just not
in my control. I can't control that.
I know, but what if someone gives you a clue?
If someone gives me a clue, that means that you made a design flaw when you were designing the level and you showed.
I feel like it's got to negate half.
Essentially, it negates nothing.
Negates at least half. If you make it because, boot failure jumps on here and he tells you the secrets of my level, because I know he does.
The fact that there are secrets that are required to win, that tells me a lot already. You're giving me a lot away.
There will be secrets. You'll see. The point being is, I'm negating half if like boot failure jumps on and tells you like a major secret in it.
So anyway, it's
if that doesn't happen, then it's 8.
It's 9:42. So at 11:12, it is over. Let's see what this is like. Yeah.
Why don't you just go to 11:30 or so?
Because then the gift sub will be lost. You said
an
hour and a half.
Fine.
I can go later if I need to. I can also beat it quick. Okay, you don't kill me on first frame. Thank you for that. Alright, this starts off with wall jumping. That's gonna be rough. Already.
Man, you didn't make it.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this jump.
Kampai, he doesn't know how to play this fucking game. He'll never make it. No one's getting gift subs. Sorry, everyone. He sucks too much. Damn.
All right, I can get across that. That's no problem.
This is the first string I've had in 3 days.
I'm quite rusty at new suit, so reasonable. Okay, you've already started us with. I could spin jump off that thwomp and just like go. I'm not good at that, but I could probably just go on that thwomp. That's a cool feature. Chain chomps are what those are. Alright, I know there's no getting out of that lake. That's not happening, so...
Left is awesome, Siddharthus. Thank you for approving of my drink choice. And thank you for watching bum number 1 die 1,000 deaths, which is what you're going to get tonight.
You certainly will get a few.
Siddharthus says nothing like watching a fat guy bowling ball another fat guy into his stable master. Also, the warding off demon's ritual. Don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, but alright.
Byte's gonna have to give you guys gift subs when I finally nail this. This looks like a skill-based level so far, which is good. I forget how to spin jump, which is a problem in this. Come on, come on! Ugh.
Wow, all the sauce.
Damn. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Yep, that's not steppable. You spin jump on those? I'm gonna have to get my spin jump game in order here.
Didn't do your troll correctly.
No, I didn't. I'm not a new suit legend. I'm good at Mario 1 through 3.
You gotta get this first twirl jump. It's not that difficult.
It's not that difficult, but you have to get a running start to do it easily. No. I wonder what's in that question block over to the left.
Might lose 1,000 monies. I'm not gonna lose 1,000 monies. Given 8 gift subs.
It's just a 1-up. Alright.
Might gonna put my kids through college. 3 gift subs? I don't think so.
He is. This is all the money he has. It's all riding on this. No.
Didn't go for that question mark, huh?
No, did not. It's the farthest I've gotten. I want to ride the thwomp. I want to master this. Worthless. Damn.
Oh wow, you're getting pretty far though.
Yeah.
I made it to where it is possible to do without the thwomp, but yes, when I beat it, yes, I'm obviously riding the thwomp.
Ugh. Kicky feet.
Don't trust Byte's lies. Byte already nervous. No, I'm not. He doesn't even know how to ride a thwomp. How is he possibly gonna beat this level?
As if you're some sort of like Mario Maker 2 community member or something.
Me?
Yes, you're a fan enough of speedrunning, but I can't believe I got it once. I just need to be able to get consistent with it so I can get through this area.
You can't even do the troll jump at the beginning. How are you supposed to beat this?
I can do it, I just can't do it every time. You can reset it. That is huge. Okay. That's good news. It can be reset.
If you want to gift me a Switch and the game, I will try these levels. I have some good hand-eye coordination for this type of stuff.
Great idea. Gift him that Switch.
Just send it to him?
Yep. It's way worth it. He's going to play the level.
It sounds way worth it. What if he doesn't, though? And he just has the Switch in the game.
Then you got conned.
Oh.
I know it sounds too good to be true.
I mean, he did.
That.
I mean, it does sound good. I get to send him a Switch in the game just for him to play my level. I don't. Not even a guarantee of him streaming it or anything. Just he will play it, and he'll let me know later if he did. Hopefully. I literally wouldn't be that petty. I mean, I am petty, but like, come on. Don't do it. He'll show up at your house and scream at you. Just scream at me? I think I'm getting off pretty easy. That's all that happens. Or does that come from personal experience, Nasty Matty? He showed up at your house and screamed at you? Where'd you learn to fly? You should stop showing up at Nasty Matty's house and screaming at him. You're worrying his mother. And my mother, because I told her about it. I told my mother about where'd you learn to fly showing up at Nasty Matty's house. I had to call my mom, like, hey, you screamed at him, upset everyone in the community. And my mom said, what community? I said, bye, Mom, I'll see you next year. That's how that conversation went. You get the special music. You got robbed on that one. You spin jumped right on top of that chomp jump, but it counted as damage for some reason. You're robbed.
It happens. Ugh. I did it once.
Hour and a half later, and you can't get across the first challenge of my level.
The first challenge, just making that jump, dude. You're wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, but you are wrong.
Oh, you're gonna count the twirl jump at the beginning.
The
of the
twirl
first
jump
challenge?
at the beginning is the first challenge with the spikes.
It's the second challenge hitting the item box, and the third challenge is jumping on the thwomp.
No, the item box hitting is not a challenge. Jumping on the thwomp is an opportunity to skip part of the level. It's not really a challenge. This is definitely a challenge.
I mean, you got through it without the chomp just then. The thwomp, I mean.
It's not impossible or anything. Ugh.
Where'd you learn your place? I don't know if I could stream it. I mean, of course, I can't do some point.
No, he'll need to send him an Elgato card and a PC too.
Oh, so now I gotta send him an Elgato and a PC and a Switch and the game. You know what? That's right. That's the easy solution right there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Although he's got to pay the power bill also to power all this stuff, doesn't he? Maybe some cash in the package also.
Oh god, I could have gotten through. If I would have just spin jumped there, you can stay on that one the whole time. The idea is not to get the mushroom. Oh, close.
What were you thinking on that attempt? To spin jump through the bottom of the thwomp? That was your plan?
That was the plan. It does work. If you do it exactly right. Nope.
Okay, let's see you continue this strategy. I want to see you spin jump through the middle of the thwomp and have it work.
It definitely can happen, but it's not the best strategy. Best strategy is to avoid the mushroom and try to get it somehow.
See, now I can see why we don't do this more often, because it's always underwhelming to see you attempt to play my level where you get like 0% through or 0.1% through the level. You know, I feel like if you give up before the hour and a half, you should have to pay a penalty, like gifting subs yourself. You just can't take it.
I'm not gonna give up. I'll be able to.
Well, you have to pledge then.
You're the
Like,
one
like
that's
you-
not gonna be able to take it. You're the one that seems to be bored to tears right now, not me. Damn it! I didn't spin jump.
I feel like if you like rage quit, you should have to like gift 100 subs before it gets to, what is it, 11, 14, 15, whatever it is.
I'll give 8 if I can't continue to attempt it. If I give up, because I'm not gonna give up.
Yeah, because like, you know, there could be like a tornado hits all of a sudden, and then like the stream goes out. You should have to gift 10 subs if that happens.
No, I'm not gifting subs if there's a thunderstorm. Should have just jumped to the next fight.
Why didn't you spin jump?
I don't know. I'm not a big new soup player.
New soup.
This is new Super Mario Brothers. The twirl. It's a thing. It is.
What was your level you were making?
I believe it was Super Mario 3, but I don't remember. No, it wasn't. It was Super Mario 1.
Really?
Yeah. It was Mario 1. I may be able to turn that level into something you can play, but here we go. No!
Don't you know if you keep holding forward, you fall off of it? You haven't learned that by now? Putin and his weather machine will make sure you can't. He's watching you right now. So yeah, you're gonna get hit by Putin's weather machine if you make a promise. Like, I will give this bum number 1 to give guest subs if he promises subscriptions when there's a thunderstorm.
I thought you said poo and not Putin. So I thought you were talking about Grand Pooh Bear.
Woohoo!
I was like, he gives a shit?
Christopher Robin!
That was crazy. I almost got through.
Christopher Robin, don't you want... Why are you going into Ukraine, Christopher Robin? Because, Pooh, I want to take over Ukraine! Ooh, but that's where Piglet lives. I don't care! I want to dominate the world! Christopher Robin, you've changed so much. Yes, I am Vladimir Putin, the original Christopher Robin. I used to have Pooh Bear as my best friend. Now I will conquer the world. First, I did not have courage to conquer the world. Then my friend Tigger said, "You can do it! You're great!"
That's Tony the Tiger.
I get them confused sometimes.
It makes sense.
No matter, I will take over Ukraine with my Putin.
Ugh, no, wrong jump again.
Well, so now Boris Johnson is giving his input. That was a Boris Johnson impression. I was trying to do Pooh Bear, and then I started to do
Boris
Christopher
Yeltsin
Robin.
or Johnson?
You said Boris Johnson.
I don't know who that is. Who's Boris Johnson?
He was the Prime Minister of the UK, then England. Once
Oh,
they-
him! Yeah, I know. You didn't sound like him, but you sounded like Boris Yeltsin a little bit. Not really, but a little bit.
Yes, the president
Hey, I
of
went
Russia.
through the swamp.
Still don't understand that you can't continue to hold forward while spinning. You still haven't figured that
How
out.
do you just not do you not hold it all? It just happens.
You have to, like, once you get the momentum with the thwomp, you stop holding forward.
Oh, interesting. That sounds easier. I wish my spin jump button is where the Super Nintendo one was, instead of my right trigger finger. In Mario World, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah?
Why do I need to read the news, dude? I read the news all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I probably know more.
Because you don't know who Boris Johnson is. He's making fun of you for not knowing who he is.
Oh, I knew who he was. I just didn't connect 2 and 2 because your voice impression was nothing like the English Prime Minister. None. Like, I thought it was a Boris Yeltsin mistake. I think I'm personally justified in my confusion there. Considering how I think the person who actually confused it. Oh yeah, I kept pushing forward. I just
You
really
still haven't learned to stop doing that. I don't know why you continue to hold forward and fall off over and over and over.
I have to do this the hard way, maybe. Just jumping off those chain chomps. I think maybe I should put some effort to jumping on the damn chain chomps. Swamp riding is not my strength.
I think we all know that already, based off of the gameplay we've seen so far. Based off of your 15-minute session of failing this chain chomp ride over and over and over.
Damn it. I just don't want to push the right button to jump. That's my problem. You can't remap the keys either. It's so lame.
Oh, we've gotten to the blame the controller aspect of the stream. We've gotten to blame the controller.
I always said that about this. I do not want to jump with the goddamn index finger.
Nasty Maddie says, Nama, the blocks respawn. Wait for that.
What blocks respawn?
That's a basic piece of advice. I don't mind that. I'm just talking about someone who has the intimate knowledge of my shit.
God, this has been a bumbling mess. Okay.
At least this attempt has been more amusing.
Oh.
Hey, that's as far as you've ever gotten.
It is. But I could just ride that thwomp the rest of the way. If I just knew how to do it.
It's too bad. Too bad you don't know how to ride the thwomp. I guess you're gonna lose. You're gonna spend an hour and a half trying this over and over. You wanna watch a YouTube video and come back to this?
On how to ride thwomps?
Yes.
It would definitely benefit some of the gameplay. Alright, here I go. I'm not. Oh, if I just spin jumped it somehow. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get ahead of this thwomp. And then,
You're making it harder on yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm making it easier on myself. I'm making it easier on myself. Well, those times I'm gonna get to ride it.
Does Nama get a lifeline? Nasty Manny is asking. I assume if you have advice for him, go for it. As long as it's not based off of something you've seen me create, I don't care. As long as it's not based off of like having intimate knowledge of me creating.
I almost got it. Hey, you signed up for this shit. You just want that gift sub coming straight from the Bytebinge.
My brain feels like silly play, like this is Clockwork Orange from the perspective of the short bus. A short bus? I mean, I think about like the Clockwork Orange scene where he's in the cinema with his eyes open. But what does that have to do with a short bus? Oh, but
Oh, so close.
but he's someone with mental handicaps? I guess that's true. He does have mental handicaps. But what does that have to do with Clockwork Orange?
It's like
I don't
it
know
does
what
that
the
every
fuck you're
time.
doing here.
I'm trying to ride that swamp to the end.
Nasty Maddie says, pro tip, don't jump on the bow guys.
I don't know what the bow guys are.
That's what he said.
It doesn't.
Just relaying his message to you. Damn it, man, learn how to do this.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm sorry to say.
We're gonna make a movie called Groundhog Minute. The Groundhog Minute, yes. Instead of Groundhog Day, it's the same minute of the level over and over.
Minute, yes, this. That's pretty much it. Without the alarm clock.
I got you, babe. I can start doing that at the beginning if that makes you
Oh,
feel
I can
better.
twirl. I forgot. You can even twirl as a big person. Stupid new Super Mario.
Okay,
Brothers.
so here you go.
Now I can twirl.
That's a lie. Boo boo. Oh, what? It's already over?
Yeah, yes, start again.
It is boo boo and get it da ba da dun 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 dun. I got you, babe. Dun 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 dun. I got you, babe. Da 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 da. Oh, you're not getting very far in your Groundhog Minute.
No. I'm not.
Can Nama switch to Yoshi? I don't know. Can you?
I remember how
I don't
to do
think so.
that.
I don't think that's an option.
All has to happen. It's so shitty.
Just really focus on doing the thwomp right at the beginning, as opposed to jumping away from it over and over and hoping for the best. I mean, you should really focus on getting good at that.
No, I need to focus on getting good at something different than that. I can do better than this. I know. Just give me some time. It's just I gotta
Just learn to do the thwomp right. I don't know why you're focusing on running ahead of it. This is coming from someone that wants to see something other than this happen 1,000 times.
Damn it. That was definitely not it.
As fun as it is to watch you fail, like watching you fail in the same spot and never making it past the first 30 seconds of the level, I can only bear so much to where I feel like I have to give you
tell
advice.
me one of your super secrets. That's the only way.
There's not one here. I mean, the basic thing is to learn how to ride that fucking thwomp and learn how to ride that one.
If I just could have ridden this one right here now, it's over. The whole level's over with no danger. Not the whole level, the whole first half. There's a checkpoint too.
It's not that hard once you learn the timing. It really isn't. You just have to learn it and try it. As he comes at you, you do the spin jump off the cliff and land in the middle or toward the right side of it, and you'll stay on every time, and you'll learn the timing, I promise, if you just practice. And then you'll make it like 90-something% of the time once you learn the timing on doing the spin jump. Unless you're failing on purpose as a sort of weird vengeance thing on me. That's what I think is going on. Because you're seeing it's irritating me, so you're not going to do the right thing because you feel like you want to just continue to get a rise out of me. What are you doing?
Oh, I almost got it. I almost fucking got it. I almost got it.
Well, why do it this hard way? I don't understand.
Because then I get it. I get the whole level then. Oh, I gotta get my timing right on the stupid twirls. Hit the pipe, jump, twirl. Hit the pipe, jump, twirl. Hit the pipe, jump, twirl. Is what you have to do.
Wait on the pipe, then hop on?
I don't even need to twirl after the first pipe. The first pipe needs the twirl, the others can be jumped normally. Damn it. Ugh. No! How do I get that damn thing to keep going the same speed? I mean, you are right, I could be practicing on this guy to try to get up the speed.
I mean, I think I had to practice it a while to get it. I mean, I just sat there and practiced that jumping on that one over and over and over until I got the timing down.
And you didn't expect I'd have to do that? It was...
Well, I don't think it took me as long. You're focused on other things for some reason. I don't understand why you're so focused on trying to get on.
I'm doing this awesome set of moves that gets me through this every time. That's a good thing to learn. But then I'm dead. So what I'm really trying to do is bring that first thwomp over to that spot pretty consistently, then do the thwomp trick. That way I don't have to sit there and get bitten by chain chomps randomly while I'm riding the second thwomp.
But in the meantime, you're not learning the skill very well because you're focused on jumping over there.
There's
you're
a
never
certain
gonna
speed
do it.
I have to be at. That's the problem.
You need to just practice on that top one. It doesn't take that long once you learn it. Like, if you're focused on learning the timing of the jumping on the thwomp, you'll get it within a short amount of time. But you're never focused on it for some reason.
Do you approach it from behind or the front?
The front. I always approach it from the front.
That's what I was trying to do when I have my secondary landing thing, which I'm going to practice again because it's pretty good to be able to do this consistently.
See, what was that? You didn't even do a twirl jump on him.
I didn't. I twirled instead and landed on it. I was trying to see if I could wait to jump till the last minute.
He's a secret genius. It's probably a troll. Fight is the chess master. Siddhartha says, top step. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'd rather him just progress past this point because... And again, it's the best advice I can give you is to learn the first thing at the beginning. Is there a secret star
or something I need to know about? Because otherwise...
There's not. I promise you there's not. It's what you think it is. It's learning how to do the thwomp ride.
See, I got through by doing it in the middle. How do you approach that second thwomp from the front? You can't.
Just jump down, let the platform fall. If you have to jump around the chain chomp once, you do. And then wait on the platform for it to fall and spin jump onto it. I'm telling you the truth. I would avoid that chain chomp, like stand on a stake if you have to. You might go the other way, jump over him, wait on the platform starts to fall, and then spin jump onto the second thwomp. So the only tricky thing on it is you really only have to avoid the chomp once. So it might come at you this way, you jump on the other side and just wait for it to start to fall, which is what I do. It starts to fall and I spin jump onto the second thwomp. But you're doing this craziness that I don't know what you're thinking.
I couldn't spin jump because it's a goddamn wrong button.
Stop with the helping. I'm tired of seeing this segment. Do you really want to see him play the entire hour and a half of this segment? Because that's what's going to happen.
I got this. I agree. He can sit there, try to psych me out all day. I'll get this.
No, it's very... Although you used to fake help me, where you would help me legitimately once and then you would screw me over the second time. Type stuff. I remember that. Because you actually would give me a legitimate hint, so then I would gain your trust. And then you tell me something that was a complete lie and then waste a bunch of my time.
That was hilarious. That was not the fucking spin jump, it was a twirl. Because twirl and spin jump are the same fucking button in this garbage. Fucking...
Yeah, why did you learn if I wanted to bring up the mirror thing? Says, remember when you were upside down looking in the mirror years ago? Fucking
yes, of
focus.
course I do. Yeah, I totally remember that. I told Byte the story because he didn't even know what that was. And why would he? Oh, so close. I had a second chance, too. Second chance to ride the second thwomp. One of these times it's just gonna happen, and then I'll be done. So fun. He does not have to do that. I'd rather him spend the time streaming with me than watching my fucking videos. That would be a waste of his time. So lame. So close. When we retire, I'll make him watch them. I have a sneaking... Nope, it doesn't work every time. I had a sneaking... If I got fast enough, I could do it, though, I think. I could beat their chomp time, too. There's lots of ways to skin this cat. It didn't work. I needed to push forward. I'm hardly pop culture, but whatever. I'm an obscure piece of art, not pop culture. Oh, I just need more speed. If I had more speed in that part, I think I'd just jump over all the pipes, too. Byte can't even bear to watch this. It's the situation he's in at this point. You're muted. You are muted, buddy. I think I can hear you now. What in the name of all that is holy?
Alright, you can hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Alright. I'm saying, were you telling... I see that he said, he should watch all your videos, he should be studying. You're telling these people I don't watch your videos? Is that what you're doing?
No, what I'm telling them is it's not worth your time. And I'd rather stream with you than have you watch that shit.
We could do a Clockwork Orange where you, like, drug me and put the...
I could do that. I could do that, yeah.
And I have to watch all your content?
I think that would be entertaining for people, but I don't think that it would be good for you.
So it'd just be like a thing with me with the things on, and I can't...
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to leave. I'd have to strap you down. And then everybody'd get to watch. I could put it on the deep web or whatever.
Oh, and like people could pay bits if I want to get like a drop of Visine. Like you have a machine that'll really...
Visine.
Well, yeah, because you have a machine that'll like...
Yes.
Yeah, Visine bits. It'll like, thank you! When someone spits the bits to drop the Visine.
And then someone drowns you in Visine.
No!
Yes.
They're helping.
Yeah, but the one of them would give so much money that it would end up flooding your face with like Visine.
Siddhartha says stop jumping to pipe.
Trying to set this up. I am. It's just not happening.
Why'd you jump like that?
I'm not good at spin jumping because it's the wrong finger.
Well, then do it the way I'm telling you to. Instead of your dumb way that you're doing.
I need more speed. I gotta stop listening to Byte. I gotta even listen to myself more than Byte than I even have. I have to hold down the forward button when I do the walk.
Coming from someone who didn't really pay attention years ago, look at me. Ask me something about pop culture music from the last 30 years. Okay, who did the song, Rolling in the Deep?
There you go. That's definitely really recent. That's a softball. It's a softball.
The softball, yeah. Yunuchi, welcome. And Kampai, we sometimes drink substances that are inebriating in their effects, and they are here, and we're consuming them. You could also, if you want to, but you don't have to. If you want to laugh at how smashed we get by the end of the stream, and be like, man, those guys are dumb. Oh, what a problem you have there.
That was an issue.
I wonder how you solved that problem.
So now that one time was worthless, unfortunately. But my scheme worked.
Says I'll laugh.
I guess your idea is that I use the other thwomp. That will
I was saying that. Yeah, I was saying that. I was offering that as free advice. You didn't want to take it.
But I got right through that without him.
You did eventually get there to where you can't progress on that top thwomp. Congratulations. Now, if you focus on that second thwomp, we'll be getting somewhere, which I already told you to do. Maybe everyone was entertained, though, by you failing.
I succeeded, but it just ended up not getting me all the way to where I needed to go.
Nobody mentioned what artist sang the song Rolling in the Deep.
Yeah, it does feel like a rhythm game now. I agree. I figured out a little bit of how to ride the stupid thwomps. A little bit.
You jumped a little too late there.
I don't think I can ride that one as a big person, but...
I was getting food, but I think that was Adele. You were correct. Don't jump like that. Don't power jump off of it. Do regular bounces. There's no reason you're never gonna make it if you're doing those power jumps off of the thwomp. You need to do regular jumps.
Oh, so you
Regular
let go of
bounces.
the spin jump button.
You don't want to bounce high. It's less predictable if you do that. Okay, see, now you're on the right track finally.
Yep.
After 45 minutes, I tried to convince you
That's
to
what
do
the
this a
issue
long
was.
time ago.
It was the power jumping. I managed to power jump a long way on that other one. I'd still have to push the button.
Yeah, and if you miss it, you can possibly make it to this one, which you did. Yeah, see?
Almost.
So you don't have to ride the first one. It just
It's practice.
makes it a little easier. Yeah, it's good practice too. Yeah.
Nope.
If you don't trust me that I didn't look it up, then ask more. I'm literally so lost with the last 30 years of my life. That was a fluke. Didn't start paying attention until like 10 years ago. Wait, so you know everything from the last 10 years?
But you don't know Rolling in the Deep, which was in the last 10 years?
No, he did it. Well, I think it might be more than 10 years at this point.
Oh, he figured that one out?
But I think either it's 9 years or 10 years. I'm telling you, Rolling in the Deep came out quite a while ago.
Oh.
2010. It is 13 years old. I told you it was older. I knew it was like 10 or more. I mean, I said 9, 10 because I thought maybe it would be 9. But yeah, it's 12 years old. 12 years and something.
Shouldn't ride the first one. I'm bad at riding them still, so I should just practice on the second one. That way, if I get it, I get out of there.
I opened a video about top songs of the last year or so, and I only knew one of them. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not. I have to say I'm not the biggest music fan. I mean, I do like music, and there's a lot of music that can put me in good headspaces and stuff. But like in terms of seeking new music and stuff like that, and really feeling the poetry of a song and a new songwriter, I don't seek that out. I just don't. I got too many other things. I mean, I care more about listening to like comedy.
I'd rather write a
podcasts.
song, but I'll always listen to a good new one if someone recommends one to me. But that hasn't been happening a whole lot recently. Unfortunately, I just haven't heard a lot of great new things. But it could happen.
Aesop Rock. Said Siddharthas.
But every song is a moral.
Yeah, I was thinking Aesop Fables, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's like what Dragon Force is, like where they have like, you know, there's like mystic rock now. You ever heard of that? Mystic like metal? Or like there's like almost like they're coming up with Tolkien-esque storylines in their song, but it's metal. You heard of that?
I have not.
That's a genre.
Okay, I'm in a piece of trouble here.
Well, you were not dazzling with your Mario Maker skills.
It's New Super Mario Brothers. I'm not dazzling at New Super Mario Brothers. Oh, I powered.
Don't do the power jump. Don't do the power
I
jump.
don't fucking know how to deal with this. I don't know how to use my fucking index finger. Alright? Is a problem.
At least you got your ass chomped out.
It's always nice.
Should have spin jumped.
Should have gone to the other side. Can't spin jump off of there.
You're back to this? What are you doing? Why are you back to this? Piranha plant sex toy. Jenna's penis is sexy. Who's Jenna?
Who knows? Bite's like, I'm investigating. I'm gonna find out what Jenna is.
No, I'm not. I was just thinking, what if like a Mario character got a sex change? I think already the dinosaur one, right? Did, according to the original Japanese instruction manual for Mario Brothers 2, Birdo was originally a male dinosaur that converted to be a female, but thinks he's a female. It has the bow and stuff. And that was in the
name
original.
is Catherine, by the way. That's her name. I think Catherine is a girl in Japanese, actually.
I know, but I'm saying I remember hearing this before. If you get like the original Japanese instruction booklet, it mentions that Birdo or Catherine, whatever you're saying the other name is.
Boys don't lay eggs, man.
I know. Look it up. Do you think there's tons of things about Mario Brothers that don't make sense? But they say that it's a male that thinks he's a female. Do you not believe me? Do you think I'd make that shit up?
I believe that the reports are there. I believe they're probably wrong.
The reports? What do you mean they have the instruction manual?
The instruction manual has been translated. Is the translation correct?
So you're saying it's a weird internet conspiracy for people who don't speak Japanese, pretending that the Japanese characters in the Super Mario Brothers 2 instruction manual say that he was a man, but he thinks he's a female, and then it's just a big conspiracy against Westerners who don't speak Japanese.
I would have to see the instruction booklet. I don't trust your source.
Siddharthus is backing me up. You can look in your chat.
I don't see him doing that. He says it does say that. Well, maybe it does.
Why do you not want to ride the first thwomp to make it easier on yourself? I don't understand why.
It's not easier. I can't do it. So the one time I get it, I want it to be on the second one.
Well, then you'll eventually get it, and you have to do it the second time anyway, so you might as well get the practice.
I get there every time this way. Pretty much.
Yeah, but you don't deal with the chaos.
Ah, I had it. I just didn't push forward enough.
That's what I'm saying. You're dealing with this chaos. You're not focused on the timing. If you rode the first one, you could be completely focused on the timing because there's nothing else to distract you.
No way I can be completely focused on the timing with this Birdo issue.
Really? That's distracting you? You gotta bounce at least twice on them before you start hitting forward. Make sure you're not bouncing the first bounce and then falling off. You know what I mean? Stay on them at least 2 bounces, then start doing forward.
That doesn't work.
Man, legitimately trying to help because I'm bored of watching you do this segment for so long. Like I said, you could pause and go watch a YouTube video if you think that'd be more helpful. I mean, it's literally going to be an hour and a half of you not able to ride a thwomp.
And that's what these people are going to get.
Does small Luigi spin faster? Ask Nasty Matty. I do not know. But this is going to be an hour and a half of Bum not able to ride a thwomp. No matter, even though what's really frustrating to me about it is that he has this practice the first 5 seconds of the level, but he refuses to use it as practice. That's what's the most frustrating to me. It's like he just wants to punish you and me with him running across chaotically to get to this point and then fail. Like when he could focus on learning how to ride the thwomp in the beginning. But he just refuses to do it for some unknown reason that I can't figure out.
No.
Why don't you just focus on jumping across the entire thing at this point? I mean, you have a better chance of learning to ride the thwomp.
No, because there's spikes at the end. You need to ride the thwomp. You just want me to do that.
Oh.
A little bit.
I will punch my monitor if Nama loses. So hard. Yeah, too much suggestives or controversial topics. What? Where's that from? Jesse and James of Pokemon are also course dressers, apparently. Oh, cross dressers, I assume it means. Things you know if you read the instructions of the game. Lol. So yeah, for some reason the Japanese culture, like, you know, Ranma, right, in manga, they have this weird culture from early 90s and late 80s of like cross-dressing characters, right?
It's not a weird culture, it's the reality. People do that shit.
But it's not in the pop culture of like American stuff. I mean, unless you call it...
No, it's not. We have Christianity. They don't. That's the difference.
The point I'm trying to make is they had cartoon characters that were like cross-dressers, had a superpower of turning into a female in Ranma and a half, right? Do you know what that is?
I'm playing your level. It sucks. I'm not really able to respond to you. I don't know.
Have you heard of the manga? Or the,
have you what that is.
Heard of the manga or the anime called Ranma and a half?
No.
It's very famous manga.
Maybe I don't know it. No, I don't want to pop up.
Oh boy, he died again. Ranma was written by a freak child predator, says Nasty Matty.
That's nice.
A freak, like he had a hunchback or he had a cleft lip? Or was he like a woman with a beard? I'm trying to think about like what a freak would be exactly. Freak child predator. That would mean like they have like an extra appendage or something. Or maybe he's like a conjoined Siamese twin and he's also a child predator. You ever think about that? If you're like a conjoined Siamese twin and one of them does a crime, how do you prosecute them? How does that work?
That's a good question. Well, they obviously would be prosecuted together.
Yeah, but he's like, the other one's like, I didn't have anything to do with it. He's like, it wasn't me, it was him. How do you prosecute?
You just do. You prosecute the body.
The body?
Yeah, I bet you there's some sort of case law about it already.
Have you ever thought about that? I've never thought about that.
I've never thought about it, no. But I assume there's case law already that's...
About conjoined Siamese twins? And crimes related therein?
Yes.
That seems
I can't imagine that all the Siamese twins that have ever existed in American history did not do crime.
You would be like the best hitman. You just always get away with it. You get arrested. They're like, it was him. No, it was him. He's the professional assassin. Well, I don't know what to do as the prosecutor. And you're the jury. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Do I exonerate this person? They both have to go to jail. Even if one of them doesn't. Well, you're the left leg. You had to be involved somehow. But then you have to like pretend like you don't have control of the left leg if you're one of the Siamese twins. That would be your defense. But then they bring in a witness from like 10 years ago that testifies that the other twin does have control of the left leg. So that could be part of the court drama.
One of those pipes you could go down too. It's probably what you did.
I don't know. You can sit there and trek them all. stop doing the jump. You have to really train your brain to stop doing that. I mean, you're sitting there doing the jump. You need to stop doing the super jump. I mean, if you haven't learned anything in your hour of playing this, it's don't do the super jump on the thwomp. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I promise you, it's never a good thing.
I think I'm gonna break Nasty Maddie's fucking screen. Is what I think is gonna happen.
What am I going to Japan though? I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a current plan of going to Japan. I was gonna go for work, and then they didn't.
We're probably gonna go in July.
He didn't ask you.
Oh. Well, he might have been asking me. You never know.
It says bite. When are you going to Japan?
Oh, bite when you're going to... Well, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah. Stop bringing it around to you. No one cares.
But I am going. That's why it's relevant. Unlike you. Oh, I did it again.
You have a guy who's like a fan telling you about stuff. I'm trying to tell him he could come into the stream and tell you while you're here streaming. He doesn't have to do it on the Discord right now, especially when you're live on Twitch.
That's true. You should let him know.
I did. I was like, tell him on the stream. He's in there now. And you're streaming.
No! Son of a bitch. I hope the guy
probably
comes
not
in
good
here.
advice. Probably not good advice for you to tell me, because he might have to watch you die for the 100th time on this
More than 100.
swamp. I never would have thought you would have got stuck here for an hour. Did not cross my mind that you would never be able to pull this off.
Came close, but you didn't design the level so that the first thwomp could get me there.
Which was a good idea, right?
Seems so. No.
Now, I gave you some advice earlier that you have not taken yet. Can I give it to you again?
You can.
So instead of jumping directly on the second thwomp, if you let those platforms fall a little bit, it's easier to jump onto them and ride them. I promise you. If you wait on those platforms that fall, and then you gotta wait for it to fall some.
Better than normal.
I know, but if you wait for it to fall some, like a little bit, and then jump on them,
then you have less bounce height, huh?
Then you have less bounce height. It'll be easier to stay on them. Yes. Yeah, so I said I think about Ranama, Chinese folklore anime about the pools of death. Dude gets cursed and turns into a woman when exposed to water. That must hurt coming out. Where You Learn to Fly says, weren't you able in Mario World to spin jump on the spike wheels? There you go. You hesitate a little too long, but you did better that time. You're closer to riding it. Do that again. You were close. You gotta remember to fucking spin jump. Come on.
I hate that button so much. It's Shima Shima,
right.
Or the
There you go.
Island
You
Island.
gotta read your comment. Yeah, read
He's
your
in
comment there. Read it out loud. Will you just reading it to yourself?
Okay, fine. Because of your lessons, I was showed off as #1 in my Japanese class. in university. It made me feel really special. Thanks a fucking lot. It makes me real happy to know you streaming stuff. Thanks for being you, dude. It's got an effects processor and a guitar. Fuck yeah, you gotta play that fucking guitar. That is awesome. Anyway, you ain't a dickhead. Thank you fucking for letting me know that. It's nice to know that that time was well spent. Oh, I almost had it. I guess I'm.
I usually try to stand in between the last two so they both fall.
He might be in Australia. It feels. I feel Australian vibes, but I might be wrong. Could be. It could be UK, but I would fucking bet. If it was gonna be a money bet, I would go with Ohio. Okay, never mind. But yeah, Uni is definitely. Well, he's probably been. He's probably has friends from there or something. I would say that shit too. But I've never heard United States people say Uni unless they're like world travelers. But fuck.
Take your time. Stand on the last two in between. Let them both fall. As they start to fall, do the spin jump onto the thwomp and stay on it.
Oh, there's a pipe up there. There's a pipe I have to get into somehow.
There is a pipe there.
Can you get there by jumping from there or not?
I have not confirmed that, but I bet it might be possible. I've never done it.
It doesn't.
I've never done it.
I think that only.
I've always done it through the thwomp, but I will say, I mean, it looks like it could be possible. Especially if you're flashing, maybe you could have done a wall jump.
I'm gonna start dying if I don't get the.
Why don't you do the advice I gave you, which is wait on those platforms. There's like less finesse if you wait on those platforms to fall. He says, nah, bro, I'm in fucking Ohio. He's not in the UK.
It's easier to go to Japan from Australia than America, for sure. Closer.
Well,
So-
he just said Ohio, so why are you even talking like that?
I don't know, because where you learn to fly is still talking about Australia.
Well, I don't know why he's doing that.
I don't know either. It's from Ohio, but...
You know we don't understand half the stuff that Where You Learn to Fly says or does.
Sure.
That's just how he operates. You didn't do the spin jump again. How have you not gotten to the point where you could accurately do the spin jump when you need to? You still just regularly jump
that to you
into your
many
death.
times. It's because they want me to use my index finger to do it. That's why. That's exactly the reason. I've told you the reason. You don't respect the reason, but that's the reason.
Can't you tell your brain to learn to do it correctly?
Not quickly as you want me to, no.
There you go. Good. I mean, good attempt. I mean, you didn't hold true to the middle of the thwomp long enough before holding right, but you still had the right approach to the thwomp from the platform.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I can't believe that your whole hour and a half is going to be this one thwomp challenge.
It's half the level, man.
Get the mushroom.
There's a way to glitch through here. So cool. Just cheese your level. I don't think you made it cheesable, unfortunately.
But anyway, welcome Shima. Just like you've seen in some of his videos, we do drink on here, which is why I'm gonna have to retire.
I need to get
drink.
another drink. For sure. I'm parched. Oh, close.
Yeah, you're close. You just gotta keep doing that until you figure out exactly when to start moving right. And don't do the power jump. And don't accidentally regular jump onto the thwomp. You don't have to do this part. I don't know why you don't just focus on learning jumping on that one.
Because I don't want to have to do it twice in a row. Oh, I had it and I didn't believe in myself.
I did not fucking believe it.
I was saying a past, though. Sometimes fucking Byte doesn't read shit in order. I was saying, I mean, I'm reading this, he says, I was saying a past, though. Sometimes fucking Byte doesn't read shit in order.
That's true, though. He's right.
But,
Sometimes he
although, no, let me try this again. Order read shit, Byte doesn't fucking sometimes, though saying a past, I was. How about that, motherfucker?
I got it. This dribble of beer is not enough. Not enough considering what I have to do. It's only half of the fucking level. I'm gonna end up beating this within the time limit, and then there's gonna be another half of this horse shit. What in the name of all that was holy? Now the run button is very necessary for a lot of this. If I want to make it to the other side and get my chance at that thwomp, I need to run. Try this, but it's not gonna do so close. Didn't follow my doctrine.
Have you learned how to ride a thwomp yet? Look, you're right there at the end.
I know, but that doesn't matter. You gotta do it on the thwomp.
I believe in the Nama that believes in me. Siddhartha says, try not to use the run button too much. It's not necessarily one of those. And Words You Learn to Fly said this, which is a very good comment. I forgot what I was going to say to you, Byte. I'm glad he shared that with us. Thank you. Anytime you have any such thoughts, feel free to type them into your computer and hit send. It's totally worth it. I hope you guys are enjoying him failing the first 30 seconds of my level over and over and over. Never learning how to ride this swamp, even though it's totally doable for most people who attempt it. Especially for the 111th time like he's doing.
No one who's attempted this has been able to do it. So I don't know what you're talking. The only person is the level clearer so far that has actually cleared this level. So I don't know what. After so many people, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. But the fucking data is pretty clear that nobody's done that. You definitely cleared it. We don't know if you cleared it this way, but you probably did.
I cleared it through riding the two thwomps. And then I let these fall and then jumped on him and rode him.
No, I hate it so much.
You had it. That's the closest you've been.
I know.
You almost overheld the right button. But you have to understand when you let go of holding the right button, you have to only release it for a small amount of time, and then you have to press it again. You released it for too long, and then fell off. So you were riding it correctly. You noticed you're about to fall off. You compensated by stopping holding it, but you released it for too long, so you have to release it for a short amount of time.
I don't know what you mean by release it. What are you saying?
Well, because you were holding the right button. You noticed you're about to bounce off the thwomp, so then you stopped holding it, but then
I actually
you stopped
wasn't
holding
holding
it for too
the
long.
right button. So
Oh,
that,
okay.
that's not what was
Okay.
happening.
Then never mind. Go ahead. Keep doing your doing then. Oh, he's right there. Oh, wow. That was nice. That was fun. That was fun to watch. Siddharth has asked, can you bounce in the saws? And the answer is no.
Definitely not. Not in this. In Mario World, you can. So, keep that in mind. And I think Yoshi can bounce off the saws even in this.
I think this might be the only time I've ever done this.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, you redeemed insult yourself. That just shows what kind of a fucking sadomasochist.
That's how
you
bored
are.
I am. That's how bored I am watching you die on this fucking thwomp. I'd rather be just insulted.
I think it's
which
hilarious
I've never done.
that you've actually built something that still tortures you. It's not like trolling me. I'm just trying to figure this out. And you are...
I can't believe you can't figure out why you're so incompetent at this. After so many tries, you should build some skill.
Yep, I think it's hilarious that you continue to fucking hurt yourself, pretty much. That's what you do.
Is that the insult?
Yes, it's very clear. You just constantly fuck things up for yourself. And it would be easier if you just didn't do anything. But instead, you like put effort and energy into fucking yourself over. It's a trend you have. This is one example of that, for sure. One of several. Oh, come on!
Learn the fucking timing. How hard is it? Are you playing on pass-through? You're not playing with lag, are you?
Oh, that could have gotten in that pipe. I wanted in there so bad. It looked like I could get it. Like
You're playing pass-through on your capture device, right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, make sure, because if you're having
I
lag
am.
problems...
That's what I'm doing, yes.
Okay. Well, then you shouldn't have lag problems.
I'm not blaming lag. I never
Well, I'm
said
just
lag
trying to figure out
was the
why
issue.
you're so terrible at this. After so long. You've been playing an hour. You still don't know how to ride a thwomp after an hour of practice. I even suggested 40 minutes ago that you take a break and look at a YouTube video. But you're still going. You still don't know how to ride a thwomp. You've had an hour to learn. Why can't you learn it?
I've done it a couple times.
Should I post the clip of it? Of what? What is it? Which clip? Clips are fine. I mean, we all like clips. I like ones where that it shows that bum number one's an idiot. So if it's one that shows he's an idiot, I like that clip. You should post it. If it shows I'm an idiot, which is almost impossible, but if it does happen, you shouldn't post it.
I'm glad I could devolve Thunder.
Sinatra says, I'm devolving into a baboon to this shit. People are literally de-evolving because of your inability to play fucking Mario Brothers. I mean, literally, you just one skill. The thwomp comes at the same speed. You spin, jump on it, and keep going. And, like, you can't learn it after an hour of trying. Like, why can't you figure it out? I promise you, it's not a trick. This is what you're supposed to do. I mean, I'm like the Grand Master of Deception. If like, there's no way to like in the Mario Brothers universe to ride a thwomp.
Oh, I know how to. I know that it's doable. I just
why
don't
can't
know
you do it? Why can't you do
I
it?
never learned the skill.
Well, you should have learned it in the last hour and 10 minutes of trying over and over. It's so fun! It's so fun!
I'm having a good time. I don't know about you.
Nasty Maddie's a monkey now. Everyone is de-evolving because of your very poor Mario Brothers gameplay. Everyone thinks we're de-evolving to when the Atari 2600 came out. We're basically living in a reality where people only have Atari 2600 skills, and that's what bum number one is working with. Is someone who's only played 5 minutes of the 2600, and that's the amount of video game experience they have, and they're attempting to play this level. He's doing like role playing. He's a master role player. He's pretending to be someone who is, you know, I don't know, 40 years old or whatever, and, you know, he's played 10 minutes of the Atari 2600, never has played a game in his life, and then is presented with this level. That's basically what he's role-playing as. He's doing an excellent job as someone who's never done it. Oh, we got a clip on here.
What kind of clip is this?
I guess you have to look at
It
it.
has my attention, yeah.
Should not fall short of my fucking business programming. It shouldn't. What the hell?
Oh,
I'm
this is
sorry,
true, though.
I've gotta call it out. And Mr. Punk Cyber is here, I'm playing Cyberpunk right here. He's right here. And, I mean, a tear wells up in my motherfucking eye.
You know, I never played Cyberpunk, the game.
Oh,
Is
I
it good to
have.
play yet? Is
No,
it ready to
it's-
play yet?
It's not.
This is not.
Still not ready?
It's just a problem.
It's just a problem. Okay, anyway.
I am frozen from your video viewing. Although the frozen frame you had of me was actually pretty nice. I liked it because I was all like
That's
pose.
what
I was like
happens if I
doing.
watch it
I was
later.
doing like a Jeff Goldblum sort of pose, like ooh, oh.
What the hell? Why can't I get it?
You know, Jeff Goldblum's one of my favorite actors. Just not because of the roles he does or anything. Just his personality is so awesome.
No, I couldn't get into the pipe. I had to hit the spin jump button to jump, not the regular jump button.
Well, I think if you stayed on him, he would have backed up. He would have
I
gone the
still
other
would have
direction.
needed to hit the spin jump button to get into the pipe, though.
Yeah, you
The
could
jump
do a.
button wouldn't work.
You have to time it. I mean, that's the furthest you've gotten, so good job. Congratulations. But yeah, you have to do like a super jump button. But if you stay on him while he stops, I think you get a second chance, is my understanding.
The mushroom.
So what does Bite win after all this? Yeah, what do
Nothing.
I get?
No,
when you
nothing.
fail?
You spent your time on this level. You get the enjoyment of watching me do it over and over again.
Yeah, but I want you to get like at least more than the 2% of the level that you've experienced.
I've experienced exactly 50% of the level. You know.
Well, you're not up there. That's not 50%. That's part of the percentage you're not experiencing. Up there, above you. You're starting to get. You got the skill now because you're doing better. Stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it. You can stay on him.
Should have stayed on him. That's what I need to do. I need to just stay on him. Next time I'll
If
stay
you
on him.
if you miss the jump, I think he actually does go back. But now you did it twice in a row, so your skill's getting better. I just had to shame you enough. I think it was the shaming that got you the skill.
So it's just difficult.
It's just
not-
no,
it's
you,
not
but you
easy
did
to
it
do.
twice in a row. You did it twice in a row. It took you an hour to do the first time, and then you did it immediately the time after, which shows that you've got a better skill.
I really don't though. I mean, I'm grasping at straws doing this. Oh, close.
Almost. You're close. You're one frame away. Like you're one pixel away from doing it. It only took an hour and a half. Yes, that's true, Nasty.
It's not done yet. It didn't take an hour and a half.
We should extend it to like 11:30 at least.
You can extend it however long you want.
There you go. Look at you.
Oh, it went up there.
So close. Damn. You like touched it.
I did.
Kilo W, how's it going? He said holy. He was very impressed, I think. I don't know who Kilo E is. He did say holy.
Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, this level is fucking horrific. Kilo.
The pace is about to change a lot. But you have to get past this segment. I mean, this segment is, yeah, it's swamp. I mean,
Swamp riding.
swamp
is what
riding,
it is.
yeah.
It's not brilliant.
It is. I'm going to choose brilliant, Nasty. I'm going to choose
I'm
brilliant. Is
gonna
that the
go
correct
with
answer?
copy paste is what I'm gonna go with as my description of this level.
I didn't copy it from anything. You have to understand. I'm not very.
paste. I didn't say you copied it from someone.
Nice, nice.
I'm big now. This is different.
Take damage. It's fine.
It didn't let me
Oh, stay on it. Stay on it.
in. It didn't let me in.
I promise you didn't go in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I promise you can go in.
Oh, I can't get in it.
I wouldn't. I mean, that would be the ultimate fucking mind fuck if you can't even go into that pipe. But I promise you, you can't. I wish you couldn't, just so that I could tell this lie and then laugh about it later. But you can't. I promise. A little too early. But you're doing a lot better now. Like you were terrible up
It's
until
so
now.
shitty. It's such a
You
shitty.
you were
thing.
awful up until the last 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm glad you're making progress.
Your level was awful from the moment it started.
Oh, you're blaming the level designer.
Yep.
This was supposed to be something you would figure out in like 30 to 40, like at 30 to 40 at the most.
Problem is that I can't get into that fucking pipe. Got in. Fuck me. Where's your fucking checkpoint, you bitch? There's no checkpoint. You suck. You suck as a person. You really
But
do.
now you're good at it. Now you're good at it.
I'm not good at it. There's no checkpoint.
You have to get past that last segment, yes. Oh wow, nice. That worked out. You're fucked. But you see, you have that second chance of coming back.
There's no second chance. That thing is a piece of shit. Dude. You always just have to go back to the end over and over again.
Give Nama a checkpoint, you bish. Really?
It's pretty rough, honestly.
No. I feel like, look how long it. Here's my defense to that.
Your defense is
It doesn't. It only takes you a minute to get through this segment when you got
it. Doesn't.
it.
It's taken me hours. And I
Yeah,
got
but you
through
got
it, and
through
now I
it,
gotta
like,
do it
but-
again. Like
Yeah, but in the time you got through, it
It's-
took you like a minute and a half.
not good checkpoint placement, man. It's pretty shitty, but that's okay. It's what it is. I mean, the reason that you're confident to give gift subs is because you built this so that it could be lost to, of course. That makes sense.
I thought that was the goal of making levels
Exactly,
for each
that
other.
is the goal. So I get it. It's just a shitty design decision.
And Bowser killed you. Or did the spike kill you? That might have been a Bowser kill, though, right? Fireball was right there. Whoa. Some weird shit happened.
Yep, I got fucking hit.
You got killed by an angry block. Where'd You Learn to Fly is continuing to reference Jenna. I don't know why.
Who the hell is...
He's referencing Jenna again. I think Jenna would probably get turned on if this abuse was happening to her. But I don't know who Jenna is or why he's talking about her.
Yeah. No context, as usual.
I give
I'm going
Nama
to
credit.
assume that she's an AI.
That's to give you time to pause on what you're gonna have to do here. And look at this.
This is...
Actually, a different area, I think.
Yeah, it's not even... I hate it. I hate that you don't let me restart here. It's a horrible design choice, and it's probably going to result in me not actually being able to successfully clear it, which is your goal. So that's succeeded by doing that. But
Once you learn to ride a thwomp, it's not that hard to get through the area. It just took you an hour and a half to
it's
learn
not
how to do
fun
it.
repeating that over and over again.
It only
My
takes a
success
minute.
rate, even with this, is still low.
But when you get it, when it's successful, it only takes you a minute and a half to get through that segment.
But it's not always successful, so you're wrong. It takes 10 to 15 minutes to get through it. You just don't get it because you're not good at math. I understand that.
I'm not good at math.
No, you're not.
But why was I in advanced math in middle school
That doesn't
and
matter.
high school?
I don't know. Some people that aren't good at math can still go to math class and pass their classes. And then they apply it to their lives and do it incorrectly. It happens a lot. You're one of those people who think that the elapsed time between the next time I get to try that level and the beginning is the amount of a successful attempt and not the sum of all of the attempts. That's core math skills. You can still pass middle school math and have math skills of this core variety that you're demonstrating here, you know.
I said in high school. You know how I got advanced math in high school? I showed them this level. And they're like, you know what? Any student who could make this level must be in advanced math. Iwadi would slap me, Nasty Manny? No, he's not. He can't slap me. He's dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Middle school was 30 years ago. Pay attention to how he ended the level. How do you win an outside level, Jeremy?
Huh?
Siddhartha says, how do you win an outside level?
By hitting the flight button.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, you lost all focus.
He ended the level, Thunder. He ended the level by putting a big conveyor belt on the top with a door. There's a door that goes up to the top, and there's a big long conveyor belt with spinies on it, and I think there's a checkpoint up there too. And then after you go through all of that, you drop down, and Bowser's actually sticking right before the flagpole. At least in the intended way. I don't know about his secret ways or whatever.
There's no secret here.
Am I right?
Other than yeah, you're seeing there's no secret way over the way you're seeing, I promise. It's just to give you a preview of what's to come. And you can see it while you're going through this first segment. I think Grand Pooh Bear would have beat this level by now.
I think so too. I'm not Grand Pooh Bear. Fucking bum number one, I'm drunk. I'm not fucking good at Mario, I'm okay at Mario.
By the way, I want to mention to the people watching this, I had to beat one of Bum Number 1's Mario Maker 1 levels because he couldn't upload it, and he needed me to beat it for him. That's how pathetic this person
That's
is.
not true.
Yeah, I came over, remember? And you're like, this airship level, like, I can't beat my own level. Can you beat it for me? And I did. And uploaded it for you. Yes. Do you really not remember that? That's a weird story to make. Like, the idea that I would lie about a bizarre story about coming to your house and beating a Mario Maker 1 level.
Yoon, what is it?
Well, I just wish it wasn't Wednesday, so...
She's here.
そ
こんばんは。お腹鳴ってます。
う
She's underwater. Save her. I can't believe.
Bitch.
Woo! I can breathe again. What'd you guys think of that? It's some pantomiming action with the. Maybe Yuna can beat it and put your ass to shame, says Where'd You Learn to Fly? You're past your time, but I will extend it to whatever. I mean, at least play another 12 minutes, and then we can move on, I guess. Although it's, I mean, I can't believe you can't even beat this first segment consistently. But whatever, let's see. Here we go. You did the exact same thing where you jumped right into the munchers, which is exactly what you did last time. Time to fire up the PlayStation 4. You're not even like... There's such a small percentage of this level done. I know this is the first screen. This first screen is supposed to go really fast. I know, but this is the easy part. It only takes a minute and a half to do the first part. Why would I put a checkpoint? It's a minute and a half of work. It's not. It literally involves one skill, and that's riding the thwomp. That's it. It's the only thing you have to be able to do is ride one thwomp. Two, really, if you want to do the first one. Yeah, but you've tried it like 100 times, and you've only made it like 3 done. Oh, 3 poorly designed. Okay, for people who are bad at it. Yeah, sure. It's poorly designed for people who are bad at learning things. Yes. Why did you stop? Poorly designed for people who are bad at doing things that are very simple, yes. I should have designed it for people who are incapable of doing simple tasks. Like you. Those are my limes. I have a lime tree that hopefully survives some of the cold winter here. I put some covers around it and I put some bags around the trunk of the tree, so hopefully it'll be fine. Because remember I had that 1 week where everything was really cold for that week because of the blizzard super bomb or whatever we had here in the southeast. They're calling it like a blizzard bomb. I've never even heard that term, but that's what they're calling it. Cyclone bomb? That's what it was, right? Yeah, that's like cyclone bomb. Whatever. You know, you're the second person to criticize the order of words that I say or read. It's very annoying. Michu TV says, Byte, do you have the level ID handy? Oh yeah, you guys want the level ID? Yeah, here we go. Hold on. I shall do that. It has been asked, and now I will send. I have sent it. It is now in the chat. They say they can't hear you. Don't know. But
Oh, I had
can't
it
see
muted. Yeah, sorry about that. That is so dumb. But
Michu says I'm booting up my Switch for the first time in 2 years to try this. But don't you need like online support on your Nintendo? Like, why would you have a Switch that you've been turned on for 2 years and you still own online support through your Twitch? You know what I mean? Like, I doubt he owns it, right? Why would he? That was tough. But I assume if you're turning on your Switch for the first time in 2 years, you don't have online subscription. So you're not going to be able to play it. Maybe you do, I don't know. Maybe you have a free family member plan. If I need Nintendo Online to play this, then I will not pay. You will not be able to play.
yeah, you
I
need
promise.
Nintendo Online.
You will not be able to play. Sorry, man. My man. Sorry, my dude. You cannot play without a membership. That's why when you mentioned that, like, I haven't turned on for 2 years, but let me turn on and play this. My first thing was like, I'm guessing you don't have a subscription if you haven't turned it on for 2 years. Otherwise, you're getting conned. Nasty Maddie says I have online sub because I was dumb enough to have auto sub. Oh, here we go.
Damn it.
You can always pause.
I need to be big going in there, but it always hits me with the flames.
Yeah, I think you have like a 50 chance of being big, but it doesn't really matter. I think small has its advantages in there. Because it's easier to duck through the platform.
I think
And
we're
my
reaching the end of this. I can see what needs to be done there.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't
I mean,
see myself getting more than one more try, and I
You,
don't
like-
see myself winning it in one try. There's no
Sure.
checkpoints.
Yeah, we'll move on.
So
We'll move on.
You've
But
kind of screwed
I'll
us out
just-
of the ability to see the entire level by just kind of hiding it behind a checkpoint wall. But that's your choice.
I was hiding it behind your inability to play Mario very well. If you count that hiding it. You know, you can hide a lot of Mario Maker levels through the inability of bum number 1 to play through the level. You can hide many a level. You can. When you literally just have a section of your level where half of it is just doing one skill, and that's riding a thwomp like horizontally across the entire 50% of the first section of the level, but he can't do it. And it took him like an hour.
I can't do it.
It took him
like
an
everyone
hour
else that's normal.
and 15
And-
minutes to learn how to ride a thwomp vertically. That's literally had to do. Like, I have an hour and 15 minutes to learn how to get in front of a thwomp, like here, my fist, have it come at me, jump on it, and ride it across. Like, literally, that timing is all he had to learn. And it took him an hour and 20 minutes to learn how to do that. And, like, what can I do as a level maker when he can't even... I understand maybe he doesn't have that skill off the bat. Fine. But he had an hour and 20 minutes to learn it, and he couldn't learn it. It took him an hour and 20 minutes to do it. And he kept insisting on jumping across for no reason and getting killed in the first section over and over for about 30 to 40 minutes. And even though I told him, hey, stop doing that. Stop jumping across for no reason, getting it. Like, no, it's the way I want to do it. And I'm like, okay, well, you're dumb for doing that. And he's like, why is it so hard? Because you're an idiot. It's so hard because you're an idiot. That's why it's hard. Because you're an idiot. Idiots have difficulties doing hard things. Oh, also I want to add, fuck you. Did you get all that? Are you there? What's going on? I'm talking to myself all of a sudden. He's gone catatonic. My insults were just too good.
Hey, are you there?
I sure am.
Oh, look at that. All right. I think I had you on mute.
Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, well. It's because I was changing the PlayStation over.
I see.
Look at this. This is the most fucking diarrhea shit. This shit sells on the market. My fucking special dish. Look at this shit.
This is the most fucking diary.
Alright, so we're waiting for Byte to get in. He will do so. I need more beer. Waiting for him to get in here. Might as well get one.
Everyone knows that he muted me because he didn't want to have to hear the hard truth, right? About how he's a terrible video game player and wants to blame the world for making games too hard when it really, the truth is in yourself. Just like William Shakespeare said. He said, the fault, dear Bruce, is not in the stars, but within ourselves. And I think Bum just can't accept that the problem with that Mario Maker level is within himself, that he sucks. That's the problem. I got Shakespearean on you, and you have no response.
Huh? What was that? Were you saying something?
Oh, was I muted? Oh, was I muted again? Oh, was I just magically muted again?
No, this time I just wasn't paying attention to you. I was looking at the
Oh,
scores.
right.
I was.
Yeah.
I was just marveling in.
Imagine being in a rap
The
battle.
scores.
Let's just say, for instance, so the guy's like, everyone goes, "Oh, that's shit," and then the other guy's like, "Huh? What's that you say? Did you say something about me?
Weren't you saying
What's
I was
that?
bad at video
What's
games?
that? Did I say?
was
I didn't
just
hear any of that."
Looking at these scores,
And that's
thinking
it. That's
about
like
it,
that's his rebuttal. His rebuttal is like, "What's that you say? I didn't hear that." Like, what kind of a rebuttal is that? Oh, everyone's like, "Oh, wait, man, Byte just dissed him," and he's like, "What's that? I didn't hear any of that. What's that?" It's like a middle school level shit. It's like middle school level bullshit that Bum Number One brings to this stream.
I was just saying you were saying I was bad at video games. I was just reading this page in front of me, waiting for you to come in here, and the irony was enough. That's all I'm saying.
I don't see an invite.
And all these chicken dinners, I don't see Bytebinge either. I don't see him.
Yeah, you beat some bots, 1v1, whatever.
It wasn't bots. They were all real. They were all regular games. You can see it. You are still not online, man.
I'm joining. It's loading.
If Trinia wants to play, he can play. If Thunder wants to play, he can play. Anyone who wants to join in can join in this action.
Unochio asked, "Are you autistic?" But I don't know if he's talking about me or you.
Gotta direct your questions a little better there, fella.
Unochio, who is autistic? Am I autistic or is it the Bum Number One? He thinks Bum Number One is the autistic one. Because I do this amazing
No,
Russian accent.
It's Unochi is saying Bytebinge. He's asking you.
If I wasn't on the autistic spectrum, how could I do this wonderful Russian accent? I don't think it's possible.
I'm afraid autistic people cannot do Russian accents. It's true.
Autistic people
got- he's
cannot
got
do
you.
Russian accents.
He's got you
It's
there,
just
man.
not
I'm
a
sorry.
possibility.
I mean, it's just like it's on the diagnosis checklist, you know. I'm sorry.
Do you have an invite yet? Like, I have the game open now.
I can now finally invite you. Yes, thanks for mentioning it.
Take a shot of vodka right now, or you're eating Russian. Actually, chuck that shit. This is what I got. I got mixed drinks. I'm not doing fucking shots of shit. My stomach can't take straight alcohol in anymore. What? How old do you think I am? 23? No. My stomach doesn't like straight alcohol in anymore. It's got to have really watered down bourbon or some mixed shit. That's all I do now. Really watered down bourbon or mixed shit. That's it.
I'd say beer and
One
fucking
shot, you pussy.
hardcore cocktails all the way for me.
60. Fine, welcome. I didn't see your chat earlier, but now I noticed you had some emotes you threw out there.
The cat's name is Chibi-chan because she's tiny.
You bitch.
She's like,
Did you send me an invite
look
now?
how little
You did,
she
right?
is. She's so little.
I did.
I mean, it's tiny. This is a tiny kitty, and she has no tail. Because
Skeeter is here.
she's
The
got
whole
a car
crew
accident.
is coming around because we got Skeeter.
I
we got
rescued her
69
after
so
that
fine.
car accident. She had a broken leg and no tail. It
You
sucked for
guys
her.
missed the most underwhelming premiere of my Mario Maker
Yes,
level that
Chibi
is
little
possible.
or small. That is correct.
So put it on. You have it on ranked. You have random map. You have 2-player only. I'm gonna ready up, and I'll be back.
Should put it on first person.
Oh, you did. You changed something. Apparently, I'm gonna ready up again. What is going on? Why do you keep canceling?
I'm not
I'm
canceling.
gonna read one more time. If you cancel it, I'm just leaving. I don't know.
Yeah, that was some tough Mario. I'm not gonna lie. That's tough. It's harder core than I can do in an hour and a half. I could probably beat that level. It'd just take me a long time because it's just so long to get back, and then he didn't put checkpoints in there. He put one just before the end, I think, but I can't tell for sure. So I looked at the level in the preview thing. Yeah, I have VR on the PC, and Byte has it on his PlayStation. I have a Vive. It's an old Vive, it's not a Pro, or whatever they have now. But it's a good VR headset. It does what it's supposed to do. I like it. I've got some games I need to play with it, but I've got to clear the room out so that I can do them for you guys. We've got 2, actually, that I need to do that for. I should do it with Half-Life Alyx, too. So that would be 3 games. But... Alright, Byte's got a minute and 20-some seconds. I can place the flag down on the field here. We're going here. That's where we're going. And Chan means Chan is an endearing suffix. So you've got all the different suffixes for people, like san and sama. San is for normal respect, like to a business person or a teacher. Or no, not a teacher. Sensei is one too. Sensei is the suffix for teacher. Then you've got kun, which is for little boys and also little pets and stuff like that, and Chan, which is for little girls and little pets and stuff like that. But they don't have to be for girls. You can be called Chan as a boy too. But Kun is pretty masculine, but you can call a girl Kun too. But they're all suffixes that you add to someone's name. So I could be Jeremy Kun or Jeremy Chan or Jeremy Sama, which means God. And
I'm back.
I would prefer Sama from any of the people here, especially Bytebinge. I was just saying that if you call me Jeremy Sama, it's endearing disrespect. So
Skeeter, I'm getting a PSVR 2, and I am psyched about it.
So don't call me Jeremy Sama if you would. I'd appreciate that.
Should you need us? But yeah, PSVR 2, I'm getting it. I bought Resident Evil Village on PS5 for $20 physical copy. You know, the reason I did that because I read it will automatically convert to a PSVR title. So I'm like, $20 physical copy, and I get a free VR copy with it. That's a deal. That's a steal. And guess who won't be playing Resident Evil Village on his VR headset? This guy. Bum number 1. He won't.
It's true.
At least not for like a year. You will eventually, if you want.
True, I could eventually.
Eventually it'll be on PC. But not in the next year. Are you jumping out, by the way? Okay, you never jumped out. Or I never saw a coordinate or anything. Or I never followed you.
All of these things about you never doing anything are true.
All of those things are true. Of me not doing the thing, it's because I was trying to set up my thing. My pass-through.
Luckily, I got to the place that I marked well beforehand, and everything is going.
I'm going. I got to turn down my TV. I'm coming toward you.
Good.
If you can make your way toward me, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything?
That's a problem. This game really requires hearing, actually.
Oh, I do hear it. Never mind. You're just quiet. Guess what I landed right next to?
I have no idea.
A vehicle.
Nice. Go bring it over here.
Oh yeah. So the thing about someone said about autism. I had a comment I thought about, which
All right.
was, never been diagnosed with autism, but you know why that is?
Because you accept yourself as who you are, and you decided not to go to a doctor.
No,
That's really what it
not
comes
quite,
down
not quite.
to.
Because the doctor, as he was like, I'm sorry, Mr. Bytebinge, I feel like I have to go ahead and say that I have to diagnose you with, and I just shut up, and I jump out the window. So he never diagnosed me.
Oh, you got so close. You got tested and everything else, but then
Yeah,
at
they had the
last
diodes.
second-
They had the diodes, and they brought me into the room, and they're
'Cause
like,
it's pretty easy to just
"Sorry,
never
Mr.
get-
Bytebinge."
never take a mental evaluation. Essentially, that's
Nope.
the thing.
I took
which-
I took the whole thing because I thought maybe I had a brain tumor because I'm also a hypochondriac.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I'm afraid of having the brain tumor. I took all the tests, and they tried
And
to
then,
diagnose me.
his news could have been that you had a great brain tumor, but you were afraid of an autism diagnosis as well because you took the psychological
I
tests the
felt
same
like
day.
the next word was going to be autism, so I jumped out the window. So I never technically got diagnosed.
Are you sure it wasn't OCD?
I don't know. It's like I'm going to have to diagnose you with, and I just jumped out the window because I thought maybe autism was coming out of his lips, so I just jumped. So I never was diagnosed. What do you think of that?
That's pretty crazy. It's a crazy story, man. Well, I was never diagnosed either. That's just how it is. Self-AED, fuck yeah.
we are in circle, so that's good.
Brad Jacket says, "Nice, dodge a bullet." I did. I almost got diagnosed with autism. I just jumped out the window, and then you're fine. You don't have autism. If you jump out the window before the doctor can tell you you have autism, you've avoided having autism. That's the way I look at it. What do you think, bum number one?
I think without a diagnosis, we can't say you have autism. Yeah, that's.
So I dodged a bullet. I jumped right out of that window. No one knows.
I have an 8x scope that you can have if you want it. So just let me know if that's something you're interested in.
So I feel like that's my life lesson for the evening, which is if a doctor's about to diagnose you with something that you don't want, just jump out the window. What do you think about it? Is that good advice?
Pretty decent.
Is it decent? I think it's solid. You can't be diagnosed with something that you can't hear because you're jumping out of a window. Pump Bite with all the pills, then his Mario Maker levels will make sense. It says Nasty Manny.
It might be true. You might design better Mario Maker levels with pills. It'd be hard to get much worse.
I feel like there is one skill to conquer, and you couldn't do it in an hour and 40 minutes.
I conquered that skill, and then you didn't put a checkpoint and left me sitting there wasting everybody's time. It was a mistake in design.
Wait, can we get on those ski lifts? Do you see those ski lifts?
Yeah, you can definitely get on the ski lifts.
How do we get on the ski lifts?
Well, I mean, it's not the smartest thing to do. We can do that on your turn.
But I've never been on one in this game before.
Right, of course not. Yeah, that's fun to do on your turn when it's your turn to be in charge.
Hey, Bite, I remember. Make my cousin where did you learn to read needs to come and kick your ass. What? Oh, okay, yeah, because there's like another guy who has like a where did you learn username, right? Are they actual cousins? So apparently, by the way, just so you know, where'd you learn to fly? Your reference is lost on bum number one. He does not know about what that reference is. Am I correct, bum number one? You don't know that reference. He's not a retro game connoisseur like I am. So even though I think I mentioned in the Discord what you referenced before, he has no idea.
Yeah,
he really has no idea.
What the fuck you're talking about? It's true.
He doesn't know anything about the Atari Jaguar. He doesn't know what that fucking shit is. He never explored the lost console generations of the mid-90s.
A little bit with you, but no, not like you do.
Cybermorph.
Cybermorph is you, right? Where did you learn to fly as Cybermorph? I know that.
That's the title of the Atari Jaguar game.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of him. That's where his name comes from. I know that. I don't know about where did you learn to read, and I don't care.
What? See, now you guys are as lost as I am on what he's talking about.
Where did you learn to fly? Said, Bite, I remember, make my cousin, where did you learn to read, needs to come kick your ass. Then you said, he doesn't understand the reference. And I was thinking, I don't know what where did you learn to read is. I definitely know where did you learn to fly references because it's annoying as hell in that game. It happens over and over again.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about where do you learn to fly's, like, origin.
Okay, what is the origin?
The origin is a game.
What game?
Cybermorph.
You just said you didn't know what it was until I mentioned it. Now you're pretending you
No,
knew
I
what
know
it was
exactly
the whole time.
what-
You're such a fucking asshole. The idea that I say, do you know what it is? Like, I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is at all.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No,
His reference about where did you learn to read is what I don't
the game,
know.
and then guess what? 2 minutes later, he's like, you know what? I know exactly what game it is. Cybermorph on the Atari Jaguar. He's the biggest asshole.
Yeah, but
in
he
the
was
history
saying
of the
where did you
internet.
learn to read, not where did you learn to fly. You were talking about something totally different.
Don't even try to pull your wizard
No,
bullshit
that's
about
totally
who
true.
said what. No, you didn't. I mean, we're talking about where did you learn to fly, and that's what I said.
Yeah, no. You were
You're
reading the chat, and I looked at what he was writing. You said I don't understand his.
I don't know what
reference.
you're trying to do,
Said,
but you're like
you said I didn't
basically
understand his reference,
some
so I
sort
looked
of
about where
weird
did you learn to
political
read.
operative guy that tries to change what words were said and then twist it into this weird reality where you're right in this bizarre way that makes no sense to anyone but you.
Oh, it totally makes sense. The context of
All
what
right,
you were
then.
saying wasn't clear. You didn't say I didn't know where did you learn to fly came from as a game. I would have totally told you the answer.
That's what I
to that.
said. That's what I said.
I don't know what he's
That is
referencing
exactly
about
what I
his
said.
cousin.
That
That's
is
what I don't
exactly
understand.
what I asked you about. Where did you learn to fly? Do you
No,
know
you
what that's a
didn't.
reference
You didn't.
to?
You
Yes,
said-
I did.
No.
100%. It's like I don't know why you're pretending that's not what happened. That's exactly what happened.
It's
I
not.
said, do you know what that phrase comes from? Where did you learn to
Of course,
fly?
I didn't know.
And you said
See,
no.
You said you
and
said
now we
you said that,
retroactively
and then
coming back
I wasn't paying attention
and talking
to you.
about how I misrepresented
I wasn't
it
paying
and said,
attention to
where did you
you
learn to
at
read?
all.
Which I did not
And then
say at
you
all.
said that I
But you're
didn't get his
pretending that's what I
reference.
did because you want to reconstruct reality where you're right in this weird way that only you understand. And no one's buying it. No one's buying it. Except the people who are just so confused they don't have an opinion one way or another. Those people might buy it. Who are you shooting at?
Not you.
You bitch.
At.
Thanks for the ets, Skeet. Good to see.
Sudo Shaman is here. The man of the minute.
He is. He's the man of the minute. Congratulations, Pseudo Shaman.
And you know what? Let's make him the man of the next minute. What do you say?
Yeah, you can be the man of 2 minutes.
The man of 2 minutes. Because that's how long it takes him to please the ladies. Oh!
Wow, that's skillful.
I mean, yeah, if you get it done in 2 minutes, that is pretty skillful.
I mean, the point is please. The pleasing is the important part. The time doesn't matter.
What about if you go, oh, after you're done? Can you do that if you do it
That's-
successfully? Or does that negate the whole pleasing? If you say, oh, after you're done.
I'll have to try. I've never done that.
It might negate the whole thing.
We'll have,
But
to, we'll have to get the data.
risk- It's a risk you have to take, though.
We'll have
I
to
feel
get the
like.
data.
It's a risk you gotta take.
Look at this. This
It ain't
is the
that
most.
big a risk.
This is the most fucking.
It's
diary
one data
shit.
point out of
this shit
6,000
sells on the
data
market.
points. It'll be
My
fine.
fucking special dish. Look at this shit.
This is the most fucking diary shit.
I'm shooting, heading 320. There's a team here.
Okay, understood. I'm looking for them.
320. I downed one of them.
Good job. I can't see them. Are they in the open?
Behind this guardrail.
Bitch.
Twar wa doko dezuka.
I killed one of them. 320. Heading 320. Heading 320. There's still another one out there, I think. I don't know if he's crawling or not.
Wow, that's really far to shoot. This bullet velocity on this gun sucks. I think they're gone.
Nope, he's out there. Move!
Trying to get your angle.
320, I told you the fucking coordinates. He's still there.
That's a different guy. There's another guy too.
But I know there's a guy. I see him. I've hit him a few times. There's another guy here, yeah. I think it's two guys. Maybe it was the same guy. We're at a circle.
Yep, we're gonna have to go south. Knowing that there are people behind us. Let's go.
No, I'm going after the people here first.
That's dumb. Come south with me.
No, he's right here. I see him.
Good luck.
Killed him.
Good job. Now come south with me.
He was going to ambush us.
Stay by the trees and be quiet when we get here. I don't like this river. Oh, it's ice. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Right, these trees are not very thick. I'd rather get some thick trees. So I'm going to come over here. We're going to get up on this hill and get some thick trees in this big telephone.
I see a player heading 210.
Let me get up to get some cover and then we'll deal with the player. Okay, I have cover. There's the player. He's behind this rock.
What rock?
It's at 265 from my position. I don't know if he got around there or anything. There's a lot of visibility problems that I have. I did see him.
I've got shot down. I'm shot down. I'm down. I'm down. With my position. There's someone right here. Right here. Right here. He's going to handgun me.
Yep.
He's going to hit me with his pot. He's hitting me with his pot. He got on his bike. There's two people on a bike. He's going to come hit me. He killed me.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't shoot them well enough. Got some revenge.
No, you haven't killed him yet. His teammate's coming to kill you. Oh my god, he did a... Holy shit! He did a flip over your head!
Yep, I shot him during it.
Killed his ally.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, just run, just run.
I don't think running's a good idea.
Run! You should.
You bitch.
You don't know where he is.
6 alive.
Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock.
Great.
Heal yourself.
I can't heal myself yet.
Okay. Matt Hoffman on your ass. That guy did a freaking flip over your head. That was awesome as fuck.
It was awesome. He was absolutely going ham, but he did die.
He did like a flip over your head.
Right,
It was like Star Wars, where Anakin's doing the flip over Obi-Wan and he kills him, doing the somersault over his head. That's what happened to you. You had like Matt Hoffman doing like a flip over your head, and you just like gun him down right over your head.
Yep.
It just reminds me of Anakin jumping over Obi-Wan. He's
That
like,
was pretty dope.
He's like does like the somersault, and then like Obi-Wan just like, like what the fuck were you thinking?
Nice moves, bum.
Thanks,
Oh,
man.
dude.
I appreciate
I appreciate you noticing. That was pretty dope. I got my revenge for Byte. Alright, so now I'm gonna sit here. This is where I'm sitting. I've got lots of cover here. I can let them kill each other.
It's not a good position.
It's a great position. Shush. You have no idea. You wouldn't know position if it fucking slapped you in the face.
It's the bot. No, it's not. It's a human. No, it's a bot. He's acting. Yeah, no, a human doesn't do that.
I'm drawing a lot of attention to myself.
You are, and it's a bot. A human doesn't do this. Be careful for actual human. Watch out for the humans, man. Don't worry about the bot. That's definitely a bot.
Okay.
Humans don't peek in 10-second intervals around trees. This is not what they do. He's down. Just leave him.
PDF Jason's not a bot. All right.
He was acting like a
It's
bot.
not a bot though. They have numbers at the end of their names.
I don't think that's true. That
I'm certain
numbers
it's
means
true.
not bot. No, it's
100% number means bot in this game.
Heal.
I can't.
You don't have a first aid?
I mean, I do.
Of course you should do it.
I'm gonna get shot while I do it.
No, you're not.
You're somehow right. Got him.
That was a terrible zoom.
Got him in the
That's
junk.
that's
but
a
it
bot.
wasn't enough.
Too.
I need to revive.
Look at him standing like that. That's a bot.
I tried to revive, but it didn't work.
He did terrible.
Did a lot better than you did.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Let's take a look at the old stats, shall we?
Oh, the bots that you killed? Yeah. Like that one that peeked out every 5 seconds that you assured me was a
Like
human?
that bot
Yeah.
that flipped over me on the bike? That one?
No, that was a human, of course. Of course that was a human. I know that was a...
Yeah, well, we'll just see how I did. I mean, you were fighting just as many bots as I was. One of them killed you, so...
Oh, the bike person? That's who killed me, was the bike people.
I killed the bike person. So, I mean,
I
just
know.
from a performance standpoint here, it looks like I got more kills than you, but you did more damage to me than I did. Is what it looks like. Looks like we were pretty lethal, though. It's a lot of damage right there.
Who had more damage?
You. But I had more kills.
That's what I figured.
Guy was not a bot. He wasn't very good, but he wasn't a bot.
Did you see my replay?
Nope. I wasn't even paying attention.
What are y'all sipping on? I have Sprite Zero.
Shiner
with
Bock.
some... Shut up. I was talking first.
I'm done answering.
But no one asked you except for him.
My answer was like less than a...
But I had already started. The point
Second
is, I
long.
started my answer. I started my answer, and you interrupted me.
It was less than a second long. My answer
So
was
I got-
finished.
Yeah, but you're still talking about it.
It's because
So I
you
had
won't let it go.
So I had 7-Up Zero, and I put a little bit of cranberry juice, some vodka, real limes are in there. You could tell because I'll hold it up.
Yeah, the
You
green
see-
screen should cancel those guys out.
Yep.
You can see right through them.
And yeah, I put a little bit of club soda to taper off some of the fucking toxic poisons of the artificial sweeteners. And ice. And ice. I did more damage. I win. More damage equals win.
Not how it works. Survival equals win, first of all. Period. Survival equals win.
I fought for you.
You don't
remember in the
subscribe to
beginning.
that, but
remember in
survival
the
equals
beginning.
win.
Remember in the beginning where I
Then,
fought 2 people and you
obviously,
weren't helping at all and you
killing
ran away.
Increases your chances of being the first survivor.
Yeah, if you
so
don't
killing
help
gets
your
the second
if you don't
slot.
help your ally in the beginning and,
then,
just run the other
down
direction,
in the third
even
area
though
where
he
it also
tells
counts
you
to do
that he's
damage.
engaging a
But
duo,
damage done
and you
that's
just
healed.
decide
Healed
to run
damage
the other
doesn't
way,
mean
even though he
anything.
tells you that.
Damage healed is like damage never done. So damage is the third tier.
It still says you're playing Mario Maker, by the way. You're lying to your
of
streaming audience.
PUBG, where survival is the top tier.
You're lying with your
followed
stream
by
information.
killing, and then finally at the bottom.
What a fucking asshole to
Damage.
lie to everyone on the internet about what you're playing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I could definitely put PUBG on there.
And that guy behind the tree was definitely a fucking bot.
No way. No, that was a dude. That was an inexperienced player. They didn't have a number at the end of their name.
That's not what a
The bots
human
have
doesn't do
numbers.
that.
Look it up,
A
man.
human
The
doesn't
bots have numbers.
peek every 5 seconds.
That
across the
one
tree.
did. That one also laid down and drug his ass out there like a dipshit. That was
Because
not a bot.
Because he's a bot. He's dumb. Yes, you're right. You're on my side. I'm glad.
We gotta deal with him all the time. It's true. But anyway, that doesn't change the way that this game is ranked. Not
Moog is
only
here.
by me, but by
Moog,
the
thank you.
professionals that play this competitively.
Thank you for joining the stream. I got this at least here. I can't bear myself to use your glass, but
You can't use
I
it.
do have one here. Yeah, I mean, you make
I'll
glasses
use it.
are
I'll use
too
this
pretty
on my
to
next,
use.
on my next
Although I
beer.
will ask, have we even asked Moog this? Are they dishwasher safe? I assume
They are not.
right?
They are not dishwasher safe, and I did ask.
Okay,
These are hand washed glasses. So
that's why I can never use it. It's a real person, not a robot. The kill was legit. It says pseudo shaman.
yeah, well, he's right because it has a number. The game is programmed in the way it is, and the bots have numbers at the end of their names. That is a fact. And
Okay, hold on.
there
I'm
are
gonna
definitely
I'm
bots
gonna
that can add
Google
to
this.
these
I'm gonna Google
games.
it.
Do it.
How to tell a bot in PUBG and PS4.
If you learn anything more than I know, let me know. Are you trying to figure out a way to twist this into
Hold on, listen.
a way that
I'm
makes you
reading.
still
Give me a
right?
second. Hold on, I'm reading. I want to read.
Because it's not going to happen.
What's not going to happen?
You're not going to be right about this.
About what? What are you even
About
saying?
the bots. I killed a human.
Right
It was just a
about
really
what? Tell me
unskilled
what,
human.
what I'm trying. Tell me what I'm trying to be right about, because I don't know what you're talking about.
But I'm number one as a number, and I'm a person. I said if it's a bot, it has to have a number. I didn't say if it has a number, it's a bot. I'm not being illogical. It.
There's nothing about the name that means it's a bot, from what I could tell online.
All right, we are playing your game. You can ride the ski lifts this time, dude. You are in charge. You're large and in charge here until you die, at least.
Some video game glasses get messed up, even though using them according to Amazon.
Does
And he
Jenna go
redeemed-
by the name Angel by chance? Yes or no?
What?
Where did you learn to fly? Yes or no? Where did you learn to fly? I repeat, does this Jenna person go by the name of Angel sometimes? Yes or no? I don't care about fucking mugs, dude. I'm asking you a question about this
He
person.
typed that all out. He had to press enter. He's
Yeah.
like, I spent all the time typing this out and hitting
Answer my
enter.
motherfucking question. You bitch.
Follow me.
Whatever. Where do you learn to fly won't answer my question, and that's fine. No, she doesn't. Alright, then I do not know her. I probably don't anyway, unless she stopped going
Fuck
by
his
that
question. Tell us more about the mugs, says Fungal Moog. He's got to hear about these mugs.
Alright, sorry for making you guys sit there.
Who's this building over here? Let's go to this building.
That's not a building.
What is it?
It's a ski lift.
Let's go on it.
Alright, we're gonna go on it. That's what's gonna happen.
Are there any guns at the ski lift?
I don't know. There might be. If there are, you're gonna get them. I'm not gonna. I'm behind you.
It's a Panzer. You can pick one up too.
Good, I need one. I'll pick that up. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a bunch of these. That's true. I've been up here once. I actually almost.
I have
think I
never-
won
have you
that
been up
game that I
here?
came up here. I did win, but I've been up here, but I wasn't riding the lift. I came up here to defend myself. I was hiding in this spot, and I ended up executing some people. It was a good spot
Why'd you execute them?
because I could hear them, and then I killed them, and then I won that game. I remember it very well.
Were you the judge, jury, and executioner?
In that case, yes, I was.
Just look at cool video game glasses or mugs on Amazon. You will see that those pieces of shit break when you wash them at all or use them, I don't know, which sucks because water activates some of them. There's weapons
There's
in
shit
here,
on here, yeah.
but I can only exchange it for another one?
Well, we can rocket people from here, and then, like, while we're on our ride, which is going out of circle. Our ride is going out of circle. Are you sure you want to be on it?
Yeah, let's get off, I guess.
Okay. That would have been pretty cool, though. I must say.
I know, I wanted to, but it was going out of circle.
At
like you
least we
said.
got something to defend ourselves with.
I got two rocket propelled grenade things.
I've got one too. We've got lots of rockets. This is a match for the ages, is what it is. We gotta take our average down somehow, or we're gonna end up getting level 500s every time.
Trinio is here. Trinio has made it into the stream. He slipped on in.
Trenio, you can slip on into the game as well if you want. Just let us know. There's a train we can hop on too that's going into the circle. But
You
it's
can't
already
make it?
going. Yeah, we could have rocketed it too and see if we could stop it. That would be sweet.
I don't think that would stop it.
I mean, in real life it would. So, I mean, if they wanted to be cool, they could do it. Believe me, the train,
Trinio says he
train
can
ain't
play.
gonna
Turn it
survive
on.
an RPG like this.
Turn on your PlayStation, get that fucking shit powered on. If you're already drunk when you get on, that's good. If not, then don't or do.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Whatever you
but
feel like you want to do. As I was saying before the stream, I went 3 whole days without alcohol before starting the stream. 3 days. There's a car. Get in. I don't know if they're shooting at us.
I don't think so. Let's get toward the middle of this bitch.
So Where'd You Learn to Fly is playing a cryptic game with you about Jenna. Do you like the name space Nana? I think it's giving you a cryptic message.
Do I like the name? Look, I knew a girl named Jenna in Denton, and she actually ended up at my wedding somehow. But I never had a relationship with her. She was definitely a hooker, and I never had any kind of relationship with her. But she was kind of like, you said $5 as well. That's part of it. Like, I wouldn't, even in the event the world was ending, it would be tough. Like, I was not attracted to her. Let's just say that. Not attracted to her. So, I have that person I knew, and she was a nice enough person. She wasn't a bad person or anything. I just wasn't attracted to her. And, yeah, that was her name. So that's the only person I know in Denton like that. And yes, she was definitely selling herself. So that's also.
Did you do that?
No, I did not. Not even close.
That's insane.
Was that
Someone
your
just...
rocket or not?
No, someone else did that, I promise.
Okay. I'm taking your promise at face value here.
I did not do that.
I've got a sniper rifle and I've got a rocket launcher. That didn't hurt me much. I don't have enough ammo for my machine gun. It's very unfortunate. I really need to get more. This has definitely been a game of delayed gratification for sure.
Who the fuck hit us with that explosive?
I have no idea. I really don't. Probably you.
Whose gas is that? The gas
Not
just
mine,
went
not
off.
mine. Someone else is doing it. They're fucking with us. They're trying to anyway. I need more ammo before I can be competitive against them.
Someone's here,
Yes, they are.
as you know.
I do know. There is not a doubt in my mind. That's not what I wanted to do.
There's a vehicle coming. Someone's shooting.
At me, yes. They know I'm up on the roof. If I could figure out where they were, I could shoot them, but I know they're coming. I really don't know. I don't know anything about where they're at. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I hurt me too. Come get me. I'm down and so is he. I rocketed him. We both got killed by splash damage.
Coming. They're shooting at me.
This guy's going up onto the roof. To die. You gotta come get me. He's dead up here. He's not
Hold
gonna
on,
really do nothing to you.
I'm busy.
coming down. This guy's on the roof, so whatevs. Good job. Oh wait, no, that guy. No, I got my kill. Come on, cure me.
Come on. Stay there. Stay.
Staying.
I had to kill that other guy.
Good job. I got the kill I got. I
No,
got
I
a
couldn't
rocket
come-
launcher kill. That's my first one.
You're back.
I do not have heals. Do you have any heals?
No, I do not. But we could loot the guy I killed out there, or the guy you killed.
Yeah, let's go see if he's up here. He may have dropped off the edge. He may be up here. He might have heals. You're very right. Yeah, there's his dead body. He's got some heals.
And then the guy I killed might have heals. I'm gonna go check him, okay? Can you cover me?
No, I'm not healed yet. I can cover you after I'm done healing, though.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna wait for you.
Thank you.
I don't
Only
even have
bandages.
I don't even have a backpack.
I don't think I have one either. I mean, we landed in a pretty poor place, but
Well,
we had
we
to check
killed
it
the
out.
duo that was here.
No,
so.
yeah, I know. We can do anything, but we definitely had some problems with the landing spot from an
I'm
advantage.
gonna
point
try to
of view.
loot him.
All right, you're covered by me.
First aid. He has a backpack.
Good. That's something. I wonder if this guy had a backpack. I bet he did. Didn't look for that. Yeah, he did. Why is that being so
I'm putting
slow?
on his dinosaur pants.
This is a sniper rifle. This is not a fucking machine gun. That is very unfortunate. I do not have a scope. Oh, that is unfortunate.
I have an anytime scope if you think you need it.
I need it very badly for it to be any kind of effective because I have a sniper and that's all I've got.
You can have it. I dropped it.
Thanks. Gotta have another Panzer for this one.
I'm checking with the drone.
Okay.
Area seems to be clear.
Good news. Good news.
I don't see any bogeys in our general vicinity. There's a nice rooftop area, it seems like, on the biggest building. Can we get up there? There's like a really nice roof area on the biggest building in our complex.
Yeah, you can get up there. Absolutely.
That seems like a good place to go for us, because we're still in circle.
That's where Home Dude died too.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
You're right. It's a good vantage.
I'm going to drive out of range, I guess, and die with my drone. There's a big town over here to the north, as you probably know.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I'm driving out of range. Yep, there we go. So we should be pretty safe for the next minute or two because I
Yeah, we
saw
got a
no
while
one.
for sure, for sure.
Did you pick up the smoke grenade?
From that guy's body on the roof? No, it's still up there.
Oh, do I have bandages? No, I don't. I need to get bandages from that guy and heal myself that I killed.
Someone's coming. Oh, it's you.
No, they're not. Where's the guy I killed? Damn, I'm confused about where it was. Where was that guy? I hate not being able to figure out where I killed people. Because I think I had bandages and I didn't pick it up. Now I want it because I need to heal. I don't want to use my one first aid. Where the fuck was this?
I
Does
cook
it
more when I'm
disappear?
hungry too, and I also buy more things at the supermarket when I'm hungry.
Does his
So I try to come to the
cargo
supermarket full.
disappear after a while?
You can save yourself a lot of money being full at the supermarket, even if you have to spend a little bit on food first.
Does their backpack disappear after a while?
No, I don't think so.
I can't find him. The guy that I killed, I looted him a little bit, but now I'm like, I think I passed over his bandages, and now I realize I need them, so I'm trying to go back and get them, but
I think you
I
just
don't
lost his
remember.
position. There's 31 alive, dude. We're well in circle.
I
Let
don't
'em
remember
kill
where he
each other.
was. Where was he? Why can't I find him? He was in this complex. All right, whatever.
I don't know. In the voice of you, it must be incompetence.
I don't think I've ever say that to myself. I'm gonna go up on this. Move out of my way. I want to get up here. Move. Move. I want to get up here.
Jeez, you stick out like a sore thumb.
All right, I'll be back. Yeah, Trinity, you should play next round. Just get your PlayStation, make sure it's updated and everything. We'll try to bring you in next round.
We're still in circle. Pull up a drink. I'm almost out. This is my last sip, unfortunately. I'll have to get another one. Population dwindles. He took that ridiculous dinosaur suit off, so now he's just naked up there with dinosaur feet. It's pretty gross. That's where most of the people are going to be coming from, is over here.
Someone's breaching something out there. There aren't many other buildings. There's just a few to the south. And that's it. Yeah, they're killing each other. Did you get shot at? You must have. Alright, we're still in circle. Let them contact each other. If we see one, we'll take them out. They are. But the population's so low now, there's only 7 people left. I'm getting a low disk error for my C drive. That's not good. This could stop the stream. So if that happens, I'm sorry, guys. I've just gotten a disk critical message. If I close that, it might help. Good, someone contacted someone else. We're gonna have some deaths here. At least one. I can't hear you, man. You're muted. You are muted, Byte. I can't hear you.
I don't understand how that happens.
It happened. I'm glad you got it off.
I mean, I'm not touching my...
Was there any critical communications in there or not?
No. But, I mean, all I can think is because I have OBS open to hear the game. I think is the only reason. It just fucks up my microphone. Because it tries to steal it. Did you shoot?
I did. I saw a contact at 275. One shot. I missed, I believe.
Over the hills?
Yep, over the hills. 275 now coming back.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, he's behind the hill.
See someone?
Yep, 275 over the hill behind the tree. Alright, it's moving.
We have to move. We have to move.
Got him once. Alright, we're moving. No, there's someone behind me. That's the shitty part.
Why aren't you coming toward me?
Because I know this bastard's coming over the hill. He's behind me. I know it.
We're really fighting separately, I guess.
Unfortunately, right now, that's the case. I'm in danger. Oh, no.
How did that possibly do that?
Okay, you're dead.
I'm down.
I'm sorry.
I'm revivable, but you have to come here.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to try. It's probably dumb.
No, I think the guy's not going to come around to get me.
I don't see the guy.
He's directly in front of me around this corner, around this mesh thing. He's got yellow pants.
I don't think I should come in for you.
He's 30 feet away from me.
I've been shot at. Okay, I am coming toward you. I've been spotted. I'm a made man. There's a dead guy here.
There's a guy like literally 30 feet in front of me.
Nope, I'm dead.
Someone shot me. Someone else shot me.
Now I got
Another
sniped.
position.
I should have just ignored you. That's getting.
Well, you have to go into the
being
circle.
Spotted
What are you
is
gonna
what
do?
kills you at the end of this. That's how it works. If you get spotted, you should be dead. Obviously.
Rat Chicken said, "How'd the Mario Maker shiz go? We're checking out on the VOD. No, it's not. That's my honest opinion there. It's not worth checking out because he couldn't do one fucking thing right. The beginning of the level, the first 10 seconds is riding a thwomp, and he spent an hour and 20 minutes and never could do it. So unless you want to see him failing to ride a thwomp for an hour and 20 minutes, you should not check it out. If you'd like to see bum number 1 failing for an hour and 20 minutes on learning to ride a thwomp successfully, you should watch it. I mean, to me, that's something a regular, moderately, skilled player could learn to do in a short amount of time. Not him. Not bum number 1. That apparently takes 4 hours, I guess, to learn how to ride a thwomp. I'm not joking. That's like the only thing you need to do in the first section of the level, the first half of the level, and he couldn't do it. He successfully did it 4 or 5 times, and it took him an hour and 20 minutes to successfully ride one thwomp like 4 or 5 times. It was like really depressing to watch. It was terrible.
Yeah, his level's hard.
awful.
It's a hard level. And then he has no checkpoint after that section. I beat that section about 5 times, and then it's honestly, it's a fucking slog. It really is. It's just a slog. So that
You gotta
he's
invite
right.
Trinio.
The content of the level is pretty boring, and also repeats a lot because he doesn't put checkpoints. So that's really what it is.
Oh, it's the designer's failure. You see, it's
is.
not his failure as a player. It's the designer's
I got
failure.
through the section several times.
It's the designer's failure for expecting someone to learn how to ride a thwomp. That's the problem.
You only
The
had to beat it
problem
once.
is, yeah,
don't
but
know how long
it
that
took
took
you an hour and 30 minutes to ride it 4 or 5 times successfully. What kind of a shitty player could ride a thwomp 4 or 5 times successfully in an hour and 20 minutes? You apparently. You need to invite Trinio.
I will. Hold on. Yeah, it's not too good.
Bum did not finish his level. He will never finish it.
That may be true. It's pretty. It's in a pretty bad state right now. Okay, we want this. We want to invite Trinio for sure. Okay.
And like I was like, what a bad designer to make it so hard. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
literally you
it's
ride one thwomp. You ride one thwomp. And he's like, it's too hard. And the fact that it took me an hour and a half to do it, and I don't get a save point, yeah, because you only had to really ride one thwomp. That's it.
It's not it. You put
Yeah, it is.
so much shit in.
Pretty
that.
much it.
No. There's just shit
That's
everywhere.
pretty much it.
That's
You
not
literally
pretty much it.
ride
And you
one
know it.
thwomp and then ride another one.
Oh,
and it took you an hour and
we'll see-
20 minutes
we'll
to do
see
it
if any of-
successfully.
We'll see if any of these valiant viewers actually beat the level. Or not. Because it's a shitty level. It is. And I got halfway through it and didn't get a checkpoint. So, that's really the story of that stream.
The story of that is that all you had to do was ride a thwomp, and you couldn't do it.
I
And
could.
it took you an hour and 10 minutes to do it successfully. And that's the end of it. The idea, what normal person would take an hour and 10 minutes to ride one thwomp successfully? You're that bad. I can't. It doesn't matter how good a designer I am. If you can't, if I have a level where you ride a thwomp and you can't do it in an hour and 20 minutes, you're a terrible player. Don't blame me. You're terrible. That's just what you are. You're terrible. I'm not taking the blame. I'm not taking the blame on this. That you would take so long. Nasty Maddie, the checkpoint needs to be later on because I can only have 2 checkpoints in the level. So, like I said before, the thwomp ride only takes a minute and a half. So if you're good at it, it shouldn't take you that long to make several attempts at the next section. But because he's so bad at it, it took forever. He went over an hour without being able to ride a thwomp.
I'm sure all your facts are wrong, as usual. I think it took around 40 minutes for me to ride it successfully the first time.
Into the pipe?
Not into the pipe. No, there's a bunch more
You
skills involved.
You didn't get
with
into
that.
the pipe
There's way
until
more
an
skills
hour and
involved.
20 minutes.
There's way more skills involved getting into that pipe and figuring out which thwomp to ride and all that shit. Way more. And
I told you not to ride
those
that
chain
thwomp.
chomps
I
everywhere.
told you not to ride the first one. I told you not to do it.
If it was just a
and
thwomp
you just
ride, it
ignored
would've
me.
been
I don't know
not a
why. I
problem.
mean, what am I supposed to say?
I'm just telling you, you're misrepresenting everything to someone who didn't see it. Anyone who saw
Where's
it knew
Trinio?
exactly what
Hold
it
on.
was.
Focus on one thing. Invite Trinio.
I did. I invited him in Discord too. Like, he should be able to join this call.
I don't know. Where are you, Trinio? Are you here?
Well, he's obviously on the PlayStation Network, so he got my invite just now. So, we'll see. Be patient.
Well, I mean, we'll wait another minute or two.
The reality is you're misrepresenting the fucking situation in that Mario Maker.
No, I
level.
think you're misrepresenting the fact that you literally had one task, riding
I
a
literally
thwomp.
cleared half the level, first of all, and you never give me credit for that. You say I beat the one
He
section.
says where on Discord?
What? It's a group call. It's a DM group call, I believe is what they call it. It's not general voice. No, it's actually a DM to you. I learned how to do the streaming to him with the audio finally. So you have to do that in a regular call. So this is just a regular call. You should have an invite to it somewhere. It should be in your call list or something like that. I already tried to do it twice. So I think you're in it. And the way Discord works is once you've been called, it just leaves it open for 5 minutes and then it closes it down or something like that. So you still should have time to get in that. I can try to do it again too.
You should ready up, though. Did you ready up? You want me to exit the column in and answer this one?
Yes. It's gonna fuck up our screens, but yes, I do. Just share your screen and you'll be fine. Alright, share your screen, Tommy.
Needs to ready up.
Share your screen.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I am sharing my camera.
I'm ready.
Good. You're back. You're back. I got it all done. And I'm ready to too. So you're all set. You can quit your bitching now.
That's not what I was doing.
What is constantly complaining called in your vernacular?
It's called
In mine, it's called bitching, which is why I just said that before.
Did you hear they're gonna make a sequel to Rush Hour?
I did not. Rush Hour 4, you mean?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Would
Is
you
it
be in
gonna
on that?
Chris Pratt and no, not Chris Pratt. I'm sorry. Is it gonna
Chris
be
Tucker?
Chris Tucker? Yes, exactly. Yes.
That would be all. What if they just recast Chris Tucker with Chris Pratt?
Chris Pratt.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be hilarious.
This is a fuck you.
No, I've still got the Mario movie on the mind, obviously. That's gonna be dope. I fucking call it. It's gonna be the dopest movie of the year, hands down.
Would you see it?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna see it. Yuna's gonna see it. It comes out right by her birthday. It's super cool.
Oh, you already know the release day?
Yeah, we're gonna see it opening night. It's so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be the movie of the year.
I mean, I like Rush Hour. No, I'm talking about Rush Hour 4. Someone has not ready. Oh wait, someone did. Never mind. Go ahead.
My kid and see that. Like, when it comes to Rush Hour, I'd go without my kid, but I want to see the Mario movie. Is what I'm talking about.
No one was talking about
Mario
that.
movie any good?
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be the movie of the year. That's what I think.
What if they just trolled everyone and when they go to see the new Mario movie, it's just the original one, like the live action.
They would have
one,
had
like,
the troll. The troll is so good. If that's the case, the trailers are so good and so convincing that the movie is.
But it has the original movie with John Leguizamo as
It
Luigi
looks like
and
a
stuff,
masterpiece.
and they just roll the original live action movie, and you're like, what the fuck? And that's what they.
It looks like Nintendo built a really good relationship. And
No,
that's
I'm
what it looks
talking
like.
about the audience getting rickrolled with the original Mario Brothers movie.
I know,
when they go to see
that
the
would be
movie.
horrible, but at the same time, the trailers they gave us were still magical, and they would still hold their own weight. They're that good. Just the trailers are that good.
Ratchet, it says, isn't Charlie Day in it? Or is this something else?
Jack Black is definitely Bowser. Nasty
He
Matty.
said Charlie Day. Listen to what the words
Charlie
coming out of
Day.
my mouth. Can you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
I don't know if Charlie Day's in it or not. The
Yes, he's Luigi.
Whoever
How
the
do you
toad,
not know
whoever
these
the Toad
details?
voice is excellent. I didn't look at all the
You're
voice
so
actors. I only know.
unplugged from the world. It's mind-boggling. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm not obsessed with
Because
it.
I want to be more unplugged from the world.
You know who's
just like
obsessed
you.
with it is my daughter. She will quote the lines of the trailers. She knows what all the people say, and watches it over and over again. It's awesome. It's going to be the movie of the year by far, for me anyway, for sure.
Why don't they get Charles Martinet to voice Mario?
I don't think they can do better. I don't think this year has something better to offer than that movie. I really don't. And I'm going to purchase it on physical media. I've already made the
Best
decision.
thing of the year? That Mario movie.
Yep. I can't believe I'm going to even say that, but it's going to be happening. It's unbelievable to me because I've seen so many bad Mario media fucking attempts in my life. It's been a long life of Mario for me, and I've seen nothing at this level of production or value ever produced in anything other than a game. And it's the perfect timing too, because my kid can see this movie and she wants to, and that's really cool. So I double like that I'm showing her Mario's movie and it's not a piece of shit, right? Because that matters to me. I wouldn't show her the first one
That would be like, what? She would be like, what the hell is this? And rightfully so.
I'm
Oh,
back.
the game started.
Looks like it. Trinio, you are in charge.
Oh, for real?
For real, we both just did a turn, so it is your turn. Sorry about it. It's just
What's
them's
up,
the
y'all?
rules.
What's up, chat? It's
We've been winning games. It has been happening. We've been barely losing them too. So let's be super stealthy and good and kick some ass.
stealthy. I like the idea. I like your thinking.
What if we all put cardboard boxes over our bodies and we hid from the other players?
If we could do that, we'd have a huge advantage in this game. That would be ultra advantage until
Metal
they
Gear
figured that out.
Solid. Yeah.
It would be so good until they figured out that it was happening, and then it wouldn't work anymore. But the first like few days before it caught on that it happened, it would be amazing.
I saw a news
Just
story
a bug.
recently that said that they have like a military like sort of sentry bot AI, and they actually were practicing with trying to trick the AI from detecting people sneaking up on the camera. One of the tactics they used was cardboard boxes over
I
the
hope you
people.
didn't mind to put like shoes and a jacket on. because
Well, yeah, I
it's
think
cold
an AI would definitely, but then eventually the AI would shoot cardboard
No, but
boxes.
they have to train it like because
It
he
has to
didn't
be
recognize it.
not shooting moving cardboard boxes.
So
is
they're
really-
yeah they were able to trick the AI by like having a cardboard box over the people advancing, and the AI didn't like trigger the alarm. So they were basically
All
tricking.
right.
So they were basically
Okay.
tricking the AI with Metal Gear Solid tactics of having the
How do I
the
zoom in?
cardboard boxes over the people.
Okay, oh, and
I don't know
What,
exactly
what are you
to
talking?
zoom
What are
in
you
right
okay?
now.
What is
do we
what's
go to
going
the
on here?
observatory?
What are you asking? What is happening?
We don't know. I am following our fearless leader.
Okay.
We
Oh,
do what
shit.
he does.
Okay, we're going to the nearest. I'm just going there to this one right here.
All right.
Are we
Going to
going to
that
use
one right
cardboard boxes?
We
Or
are
we're
in
going
the
into
thick
this
of it.
giant city.
We're in the thick
We're
of
going
it,
in-
boys. There
We're
are
going into
people
this
all
giant
around us.
city. Is that what's happening?
This is probably gonna be.
So
We are
Trinio's
going
gonna
into
leave-
the
okay,
thick
we're
of
being
it.
led to our deaths, right?
That's what it looks like. Do your best.
Yeah. How about that? I was gonna say the church. Here,
There's so many people.
trying to get us like.
I need to just
somewhere,
get a
like,
gun.
away from
I just need
everybody.
to get a gun. Oh, there's someone in the
We can
building
get some
next to me.
weapons First.
There's literally someone in the building next to me.
All right, so we're going to this corner. We're-
I don't know what you're talking about. We're
Right.
trying to not die.
Shit. Yeah.
Have to do it.
Okay. Energy drink. So I was just gonna say land on the outside of town, like somewhere towards the edge.
What are you talking about? We're already landed.
Yeah, I know. I landed too. Yeah, we landed. Oh, man. Yeah, this
This is kind of fucked.
we're not really happy with this one.
Yeah,
You
do
switch weapons. Angle.
Triangle.
We're
mine.
retarded.
Where's the weapon I dropped? There's the nodge. Okay. That would be great to have, but it doesn't have a scope. I need this right now.
Yes.
Someone shot at me
I
from the
know.
rooftop.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere, man.
From the rooftop, shot it out. Someone
Mm-hmm.
shot at me.
This can do 10 automatic rounds, really? What a weird gun.
Technical stuff.
What was that? What did you say?
Oh my God. Where are you guys at?
I'm here.
Backpack. Can I get a backpack?
You want a backpack?
Yeah, a backpack would come handy.
I've just pinged it on the map.
I hear like this same like everything that's being said. I'm hearing it said twice in a row, like by a delay of about 6 seconds.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not.
What?
You should turn
What are
your
you
Twitch
saying?
stream off. Turn the Twitch stream off, dude. You don't need to hear that. You're part of it.
Don't need that.
Yeah, you don't need
Bet.
that.
Wait, what's happening?
He's hearing
Oh,
the
this is
Twitch
much
stream.
better.
He's hearing the Twitch stream delay.
that was
No,
trippy.
fuck that. You're in the stream. You don't need to be listening to that.
No backpack. I found a backpack.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only 4 people have
Man,
died in
you
this
guys
mess
still
so
have
far.
I didn't think I'd make it.
We need to get out. We have a circle problem, guys.
Shit,
go.
I still have 80 weapons. Alright. Where to next?
I got a
So-
car.
This is what we need.
I see a player. I see a player.
I'm coming. I'm coming to
We
you.
should go south. We should go south.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you, Tommy the Commie.
I just hit him. I just hit a player. Kill him! Kill him!
Where is he?
I downed him. He's right here. He's right here.
Here. You're driving.
I just
so fast.
killed him. I ran him over because you weren't able to see him.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there you
God,
go.
you're an idiot.
Here.
Just fucking
he
get
wasn't
in.
anywhere near you. All right.
Yes, he
anyway.
was. He's
everybody-
right next to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
South. Let's head south.
I ran over him twice, and you were 10 feet from him when I ran him over the second time.
Probably
I'm like,
be
kill
on-
him, kill him. You're like, I don't
Hey,
see
real
him. I don't
quick.
see him.
Probably be on shooting duty here.
Alright. Just in circle.
Yeah. Well,
By the way, I just want to let you know, guys, I killed someone with the vehicle.
yeah. Good job. Yeah,
Even though
did
you
well.
could have finished the job with your gun,
I
you
know.
weren't able to see him. I don't know why, so I had to run him
He was
over
in
a
the
second
bush,
time.
And
There's still 94.
really, you were
left.
also saying here, so I was looking by your car, but then you drove like
Been like a few
2
minutes.
blocks, and
Another-
then you were there.
Another 20 feet. Yeah, that 20 feet was a big difference.
2 blocks, not 20 feet. We could have had 2 vehicles.
Do you want 2 vehicles?
Not really.
We're gonna make it in circle fine in this vehicle.
Yeah,
Who
I know.
cares?
I know. I don't care. I'm just thinking. I was just thinking it was there.
Alright. Train station or castle.
If we could find a way that would be our advantage to have 2 vehicles, then it'd be good. But I don't think it's to our advantage.
The train
They are
station
instant
to a
cover
left,
if you park them.
we have
but-
clear. Castle to a right. I guess just like over near the center of the circle.
I'm just going in the circle. Yeah,
I like our chances with this vehicle and how we got out of that situation. Like, we were in a
And
really
I-
bad situation, and we made the best of
really
that and
seemed
got
like,
out of it.
Like that was over.
And
Like,
Byte
the
ran
game
him
was
bitch over
before
too.
it
That's
started.
always nice. That is always nice.
Like a 2-minute one. Turn on some tunes, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
have any. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Sorry.
No, I know. It was just fucking wrong. No.
hey, we're getting really close to a good spot. You want to stop soon?
Cool.
You already have a marker.
I got.
I have a marker. It was a suggestion. It's not an. I'm not in charge.
Well, no, I don't have any other order.
I put the marker there because I thought the center of the circle was of interest to our
You can
player.
actually swing your frying pan while you're in the car.
Here we go. Look at this place, guys.
Looks good to
What do
me.
you like? What do you think about this place?
I love it. It's my home now.
He's like, it's mine now.
It has a helmet and everything I've always wanted inside.
You have to open this with a crowbar? Look at that. There's doors you can only open with crowbars.
I
Interesting.
got a helmet.
Yep. Any of you guys have a crowbar?
No, I mean, you can get on the other side by coming around the
let me
other
see.
Have
side.
you ever heard of
I
a
got
door?
a frying pan.
I've never come across this ever in this game.
No, don't drink the energy. Sorry, myself. Sorry.
I just found a crowbar.
Oh, get it open, man. Let's go. Let's break
Who
into
wants
that.
to open this shit? Who wants to open this?
Do it. You do. Come on. Let's open this motherfucker. There's got to be good shit in here. Break that bitch off.
Melee bolt.
How do I equip it?
You got to use a melee weapon. It's on the right directional button. You
how do I
almost had
equip
it.
it?
I saw you do it. How do I
Hold
the right
it?
directional
Like a-
button. Hold the
It's
right
like a
directional.
lock
Hold the
thing
D-pad right.
Doesn't do anything.
Hold the D-pad up.
Right.
Doesn't do anything.
Throwables are unavailable.
Drop it on the ground. I'll do it.
Tell me how to
Drop
do
it
it.
on the ground. I'll do it.
Tell me how to do
I
it.
tried. You're not able to
Okay,
follow the
what?
instructions. You've
How do I get to
obviously
my
remapped.
melee?
You
Way too
remapped your
open.
key. I'm sorry.
How do I get to the melee?
Drop it on the ground.
Oh my god, I got.
I've got it, but how do I do it?
Drop it on the ground. Oh, you've got it. Okay, I don't know how you do it.
I threw it on the ground.
Nice. Okay. Isn't this great loot? Some of the best I've ever seen.
Wait. Look at this. You can open stuff with crowbars in this. Look at this.
This is awesome.
Energy drink. Where's the? How do you inventory?
Yeah, that was dope as hell. There's stuff upstairs too.
This options button. Sorry.
Nothing really hardcore, but the locked chest had a lot of good stuff.
Test.
That's the first I've ever come across using a crowbar to open stuff in the game.
With
They make crowbars out of pros.
Out of what?
I said, did they make crowbars out of pros?
Pros?
It's a
pros.
pun. It's a
Pros.
bad pun.
It's hard to understand because the
Pro
question
ball.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but the answer is no.
It's a
No, they
dumb
don't.
pun.
It's a dumb pun, exactly.
Yeah.
Dumb puns work really well with children. I'll tell you that. All right. Good deal. I wish we could relock these doors. We could have left only one open and we would have been very secure in here.
Stun grenade.
Got a frag grenade. And a Molotov. Is that you?
Me?
I didn't
Trinium.
toss it.
Yeah.
That had to be you,
I
right?
didn't shoot.
Yeah, it had to be.
I don't think.
I
Was
think
it
that
me?
was absolutely you.
It's definitely me.
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, it was
Is it
Tommy?
the L2 button?
It was definitely me.
Okay.
Is it the? Is
It was
L2?
Tommy, dude. It was Tommy. It was fucking Bytebinge.
Okay. I literally didn't know if it was like me, if I tossed it or not.
I thought it was you because it looked like it came from you, but
I'm gonna go to this other
Sometimes,
complex.
you ever forget like whether it was you or not? Happens all the time, man. I don't know.
Byte's deserting us, dude.
I'm going to this other
I don't
town.
know, dude.
It's close by.
What a bitch. You gotta be stealthy. He ain't being stealthy. He's being pretty stupid. But at least
Just
he didn't
being
take our
noisy.
car. He didn't take our car. Watch out.
Shit.
Was that you?
And that was
Did you
me.
shoot at him?
No.
You did, didn't you? You shot
My
at him.
controller fell, and it landed on my leg. God damn it! Keep accidentally hitting buttons.
What happened?
Right.
He's shooting at you. Be careful.
I
Why?
was accidentally hitting
The
buttons.
urge. I understand, actually.
not an
I
urge.
understand. But
Why
he
would
is
you
shooting
shoot
at you, so just be careful.
Why would anyone shoot at me?
Oh, the level of disconnect is hilarious. No, I wasn't shooting at you.
You were certainly shooting in his direction.
I'm dead serious though. It wasn't intentional. But it was like you're at the it was way far though. It was like it's on the front window or whatever. So this is the game, huh? Just
You
hanging
guys
out
need
in
to-
the bunker.
We got a good chance here. I mean, we're separated, which is a disadvantage, but
No, I can cover you though.
you really can't. You're too far away. But
No, I can cover you.
you really can't.
It's
I'm
like
trying
the
to say
sniper.
this
I'm covering
as
you.
simply as I
It's
can.
the zombie
From a
right
tactical
covering
point
you.
of view, you are not able to cover
I'm
us.
covering you. I'm covering you.
You're
He's
not.
like,
Yeah, I am. I'm
"Yeah,
covering
what
you.
happened?" And you look over, and then he's with the sniper rifle.
You're not covering us. You couldn't even
I'm
revive us
covering
from
you.
there. You're not.
I'm covering you. I can see you.
I am sorry. You're not.
Fine. If I see anyone trying to kill you, I'm just not gonna shoot because according to you, I'm not covering you.
From there, you don't cover shit. You might be looking in
I
our
am.
direction, but anyone you're going to be able to kill from this far away is going to be so far away from us that they're not a threat to us.
Who's shooting?
Not us.
I need your help then.
You have a we're not going over there. You need to come back. I mean, I'm not in charge. Honestly, it's Trinio's decision.
I mean, we could go wherever. I think it's safe in here. It's like, except not being able to relock the door or whatever.
Don't worry about the door.
Probably
Right,
good.
we've got to move
It's like
away
it's
from
like
him
the only
anyway.
way.
The circle's just changed, dude. Do we want to move or do we want to wait
It's
to
the
move?
only entry point.
You guys gotta go to the
Just
circle.
guard the-
Trinio,
We're
do we
still
want to
in
move
circle.
or stay? The circle is no longer
Um,
here.
I think we should move.
Okay, let's get the fuck on there.
Should be stealthy. We just want to do so early and often.
Yep, let's get ourselves up on this mountain and stay by the trees.
Do we know that vehicle? We had a vehicle.
We did. Let's use it. I agree.
Yeah.
That's a smart idea.
Wait. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's smart. I didn't remember.
It moves fast.
This is not really
Sometimes if you-
stealthy, but it doesn't matter.
It's not stealthy, but it is speed, and I think it's safe.
All right.
All right, I'm on a vehicle too. Let's go.
It's a different vehicle?
Yeah, I got it for
Yeah,
one.
he has a motorcycle.
Was it the same one?
That's the one you're on, though.
Oh, we're all in the same one?
No, we're not in the same one.
I'm confused.
You can be confused. It's okay. Bytebinge is following us in a motorcycle.
Where are you going?
The center of the circle.
Yeah, like close to the
Where do you want to go? Am I in charge? No one's giving me orders.
To be up here. Do you want to stay up in the forest, dude? I like this spot.
Wait, oh shit.
We can park this car behind this rock and move up into the...
Yeah, I mean...
It's up to you.
hmm,
If you don't like it, we cannot do it. But
I don't know, I just feel
that's
like...
pretty
I feel like
inconspicuous, and we can go up here.
the center of the
By
circle,
these.
like as center can be, is like the strongest position to hold. But it may not, it may be like the risky position or some shit.
Yeah, but I mean, up on also the height advantage we have in this very spot is really good. This is a really
I
good
like
height
that, yeah.
advantage.
Sounds good. Heights.
Height binge.
The people look like ants!
They kind of do.
Wait, no.
Try not to make a bunch of noise. And we probably
Voice.
should identify contacts,
have-
and we should be all shooting at them at the same time.
I don't see anyone yet.
All like down guns. My microphone is not
I don't think
plugged in.
anybody's going to be coming up here for a while. That's another thing. And we've got that vehicle stashed right by that rock if we need
Height
it.
binge.
Let's no. Snowy.
So yeah, I'm looking to the south, west. I don't see anyone.
I'm not seeing anyone either. We're out of circles, so we're going to move.
All right. Let me get back on my motorcycle.
I'm just gonna get into the trees over here and stay. I'm just gonna edge this circle. Is what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Okay, back
you
on my
already
motorcycle.
I'm gonna edge
You
this
guys-
circle.
You guys did not take your vehicle for some reason.
I'm not taking my
Wait, should
vehicle. I think that at this point we're gonna be at a better advantage if we're covered.
Nope. I'm
I
on
wanna
my
be
vehicle.
stealth. All right, go ahead. Be not stealth.
Are we?
I'm gonna be
Well,
stealth. This is
I don't
my
see that
time
much.
to win the game now. So I'm gonna win the game.
Dacia? Is that
Trinio,
the
come
name
with
of
me
the
to win.
vehicle?
I hope. Don't bring the car,
Okay.
please.
Come
Don't
over
bring the
me.
car by me.
Okay.
I'm winning all this. If you just come to me, we win.
Really?
Oh shit.
That's all you have to do is come to me and we win.
Why?
Because I'm in the fucking city.
That doesn't make you win.
I win in the city.
I win in the
Oh,
forest.
which one?
Let's win together in our separate places.
I'm
then.
winning in the city.
Oh, I just got shot.
You're in the fucking shit,
shit.
cone.
Is that you?
I am.
Yeah,
I'm,
he's
I'm
fucked.
down.
He's
I just
terrible.
got shot. I got shot.
He should have come to where I was, but he sucks.
I'm crawling toward you. I'm gonna get
I'm
shot.
dead. I'm dead.
You guys suck. You guys suck.
Well, I guess the only way to crawl is toward Tommy the Commie.
Just shoot me already.
My
you
death
fucking
crawl
nipple.
will be long.
Come to me. Come to me. I'll save you,
Oh,
bum
you're-
number one.
You're not a. Wait, who shot me?
Come to me.
I'm coming as fast as
Why
I
the
can,
fuck
as you
is-
know.
Just
You
shoot.
might save me.
Oh, what a.
Damn, that's
Like he-
ridiculous.
he-
You look like Evil
Oh, you
Knievel.
want to hear what happened? He
No,
picked me
because
up
I'm saving
and then
him.
put me in a different spot and then shot me. It's like,
Get
why
on the
can't you
motorcycle
just
when you're revived. You got it?
make
I got it.
Whatever. Or fuck these guys.
Get on.
Fuck
Getting
those
on.
guys. Yeah, I got shot.
You're a hero. Oh, I'm shot off the motorcycle. I'm knocked out. I'm dead this time. He let you pick me up and shot me off it.
But it was heroic, right?
It was heroic. It was. I should
Wait,
be able
what
to spectate
happened?
you. Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I got shot.
I
Not
revived
fight.
him, and then we got killed.
Yeah, he lured you
Oh,
there,
it's-
unfortunately.
I'm confused. Was that an opponent that picked me up, or was that one of you guys?
No, that was an
I didn't see a
opponent.
name on.
That was an opponent that picked you up.
Oh,
All right, I'm out of
God.
spectator mode.
Mandela effects, man. That's the Mandela effects, though. That was interesting. Fuck those guys. Whatever.
Here's my replay of me dying.
I wish I could see mine. I'd like to know how they saw me, but
Well, you'll see you die on mine.
I'm talking about after. Yeah, I wanted to see how they got me the first time.
So it's like I'd rather just be shot rather than picked up.
Yeah,
moved
you
to-
did.
see,
You watched
do you
the
see my
VOD.
camera?
You watch the VOD, it's something else. You'll probably enjoy it. Byte would tell you not to watch it.
What a bunch of bullshit that was.
It was pretty rough.
Sound like a bumbling idiot, don't I?
Not really.
Only if you think so.
Yeah, when you say stuff
I
like
think
that,
so.
it kind of
That's
sounds
the
like it,
point.
but
Boot failure is here. Crap, I missed you playing the level. You missed it. You know what, Boot failure? You know what you missed? Him failing terribly. You didn't miss anything. You missed the worst Mario Maker level playing you've ever seen in your life, which is a sad individual trying to learn one skill in Mario Maker, which is riding a
I got through
thwomp.
half of the
And
level exactly.
One
and there was
person
no checkpoint, of course.
trying to learn
And
how to ride a
Time
thwomp
ran out.
for an hour
That's
and
how it
20
happened.
minutes and failing to
You
learn
can
how to
just
do
watch
it.
It's,
For
that's
an
what
hour and
happens.
20 minutes. If you want to watch an hour and 20 minutes of someone not learning how to ride a
I got through
thwomp,
exactly
in
half
Mario
the
Maker,
entire non-sub
you
level,
have
which
that
probably
content
watched them
available
build.
to you in the VOD of
And
this
then,
channel. If you like, you
the
know what? I
next
just
area
gotta
did not have a
watch
checkpoint,
someone
which is
not be
his
able
choice,
to ride
but
a
I couldn't get through
thwomp
'cause it didn't
for
have
1
time.
hour and 20 minutes. I just gotta do it. I just gotta watch someone fail at it for an hour and 20 minutes.
What happened? Yeah.
That's what he did. He literally had one goal: ride a thwomp, and he couldn't do it.
And that's
He
not
just
true
couldn't.
at all.
It was pretty. It was pathetic. It was pathetic.
I didn't see
It was
this
terrible to watch.
What happened was I beat the entire first half of his level. There was no checkpoint. That's his choice. I had about 5 or 6 attempts at the second half of the level. And it just took too long. It really did. He needed to put the checkpoint
what he
where
fails to
needed
mention
be.
is the first half of the level is literally just riding one thwomp.
That's
Or
not
two
what
thwomps,
it
sorry.
literally is.
It's
not
riding
even-
2 thwomps.
It's really not even
He
that.
could not figure out how to ride one thwomp and then another. And that was too hard. That's literally all it was. It really was just riding one thwomp and then the other. And he couldn't figure it out. He couldn't figure out how to ride 2 thwomps in a row.
I actually did figure it out. You're just like you're like.
It
in
took
this
you
world where
an
it can-
hour and 20 minutes to do it.
No, it actually
successfully.
took 40 minutes for me to
No,
ride
it
the
didn't.
thwomp
That's
for the
not
first
true.
time.
That's
Yeah,
not true.
it
You did
did.
not make it through the pipe in 40
Not
minutes.
through the
That's
pipe.
not
Who
true.
gives a shit about the pipe? You're talking about riding.
The pipe
thwomps.
is making it
You're
all the way,
talking
you
about
idiot.
riding thwomps. You misrepresent everything, and that's fine. But you
That's
do.
literally.
That's
I'm
what
being
you
very
do.
honest.
You're
it was
not. You're not
wall
being honest
jump,
at all. Your
twirl,
facts are all
flop
wrong.
ride, flop
As
ride.
usual.
That's
Your
that
facts
simple.
are wrong.
It literally is that simple.
I'm not.
Wall
I'm
jump-
the one being honest.
I'm
Like,
gonna
all
just
of
give
my
you. Here's
facts are
what's
correct.
happening.
You actually
In the area
are
that he could not
sufferable
beat, you start
because
the
you are
level.
so incorrect all
Wall
the
jump,
time.
wall jump, wall
It's
jump, twirl,
unbelievably incorrect. How
thwomp ride, thwomp ride, and that is it. That's literally the
you also
entire
have to
series
go
of
up
action.
you also have to
That
go
took
up the
him
pipe,
over
and
an
there's
hour
chain
to
chops
do.
everywhere as well.
He couldn't do it. He's like incompetent at fucking
I
playing Mario
actually
Maker.
could do it. I did it 5 times. You didn't put a checkpoint after it. That's what I've said, and you just failed to recognize any of that. You're in this fantasy where I couldn't complete the first half. I did it like 5 times.
You say first half like that means anything. It was a minute and a half of level playing.
It's literally the entirety.
It's literally a
the
minute and a
overworld.
half.
The whole
Whereas the rest
overworld.
of it is so
Then
much
there's
longer.
A subworld.
But you like to
And you
condense it
didn't
down
put a
to where your
checkpoint in the
reality that
subworld
makes
after
more
going
sense for you,
50%
which is
of
the
all the level
overworld, which
area.
is not
It's
representative
dumb.
because it's stretched out in such a large faction. And you're trying to say it's half the level, but it's literally 1.5 minutes of playtime.
It's not. That's half the level. That's half the level by volume. Period.
I'm being honest.
I'm
if
being
you watch
factual.
me, here's the
Honesty
start of
and
the level.
facts are different. Your honesty, you believe
have
like
started the
fantasy
level.
Shit.
Wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, twirl, land, ride thwomp, ride thwomp.
No. Ride
Go
thwomp
up into
with
pipe.
20 chain chomps.
That is it.
Ride
That is what
thwomp
he spent
with 20 chain chomps.
over an hour and 15 minutes on. I'm telling you, it's completely legitimate. Wall jump, wall jump, wall jump,
Don't forget
twirl,
the pit of fish.
ride thwomp, and
There's
land
no
and pipe.
ground.
And
There's
it
no
took him
ground
over
at
an
all.
hour and 15 minutes to make it for the first time. It's insane. And he kept
It didn't. The
talking
first
about
time
like
was
how he's
40
gonna
minutes.
jump
You're
across
wrong
and do
again.
all this insane
Your
shit.
facts are all wrong.
And
as
I
usual.
tried to tell him to stop wasting his time, and he just wouldn't listen. He's terrible.
You just misstate
Yeah,
shit.
fuck.
You could be totally
Mario
insulting.
Maker.
You would be effective at insulting me if you didn't misrepresent the facts so horribly to the point where I can defend myself. You see, if you were in a court of law, you'd have lost because of all of the fucking
No,
lies.
I'm Matlock. I'm Matlock.
Matlock? How
I'm
are
Matlock.
you Matlock?
Because of like, well, so the information here is that Bytebinge is right and Bob number one's wrong.
I see. All
I
right.
do declare.
You're ready for the fucking you're ready for the plaintiff table, I guess. I don't know.
Or something.
Something. He's ready for something.
Well, I think anytime you end a
Can't
sentence
wait
with
till you
I,
pass the California bar.
anytime you end a sentence with I do declare, you've won.
I just no, there's it's got to work on this strategy.
I feel like it's impossible to lose an argument that ends in
Make
I
a
do
decision.
declare. There's no way to
Don't feel
lose
like
an
I would've been
argument
better if I was
that you
going
end with "I do declare." It's impossible.
or no, wait.
It's
No,
because
that's
you
the
did
name.
indeed declare that, whether it's right or wrong. You declared it, therefore, what you really said was that that's what you're declaring, and you weren't making a statement of the truth of your previous statement. So that's why, in lawyer terms, that's always the truth. That's how you get away with perjuring yourself or whatever as a lawyer by saying I do declare. You're actually kind of right. You could make that argument.
You know, you never did insult me, and someone redeemed it.
I have insulted you so many times today. I'm sure I redeemed it at some point.
I feel like you never did.
You insult yourself as well, which is a double bonus for everybody.
Oh. Oh, sorry. That was kind of funny.
I'll be
Not
back.
because it's true or whatever, just because it's what was said. Something. It just sounded funny.
451 on the match counter. That's so long. We've bored Bytebinge with our insults. He asked for it, now he's like all pouting and shit.
Yeah, the game
I
is
know, it's
started.
like, what are you doing, man? Can't you take it? You were asking for it.
Please. Anybody but me.
Yep.
I don't want to be commander.
So wait.
Hey, being the commander.
He is the commander this time. Wait, or am I? I'm the commander this time, aren't I? Yeah, it's
Somebody
me.
else.
It's me.
Thank goodness.
I think we're gonna. Well, we'll probably be in
Lead the
circle
way.
longer. That's really the drop spot's the most important thing the commander decides,
You have
and
better decision making.
I'm very good at picking good drop spots because I know where people don't land and I know where circles go based on the airplane path. So I've got pretty good chances of being in the right spot. Like this is the right spot for this map in this airplane configuration. We won't get anybody there. We'll be able to load up and we'll be close to the circle, if not in it.
My favorite part is exploring the map.
Yeah, I like the traveling in the vehicles the most. That's my favorite part, actually.
I like vehicles.
I think it's
I
really
just like
cool that they
exploring
put that
the
in,
game
and I
and
think
the
that
texture.
there's a plentiful amount of vehicles in the ice map, which makes it kind of fun. You can really give yourself
I
an
like the
advantage with them.
Weather. Did you say weather? Like snow?
It would be nice to have some weather. That's true. Weather differences would be a smart addition.
Like a
It
blizzard.
wouldn't take that long either, honestly. I think they could really hone the weather environments pretty quickly as a development team and add it to the
Just like a bunch of
model
dots
here.
and
It
all
really
stuff
wouldn't
like-
take long. It would add a lot of
You
variety.
can make it as complex
matches.
or as simple as they want.
People might complain though about rain getting in the way of their visibility and stuff, but
I mean, they should have it be like customizable, so like people who want to do like games like with weather would not like choose it.
that would be great if there were enough players
Is
to
it D
fill
left
a
or D
match.
right?
It takes 5 minutes to fill a match as is.
Okay, it's D left. Following.
Yep, just follow. You'll be good. Old Byte didn't follow. He should have followed. I hurt his feelings.
There it is.
He might have just gone to bed. He's just like, fuck these bitches. I'm just gonna go to bed.
It says
Follow,
not
dude.
toggled. Check.
Follow.
Yep,
Follow, follow,
I'm
follow. Follow, follow,
It
follow.
even says a text box that says that
Follow.
but I've not pressed that button. Just indicates that I am following.
Follow, Byte. Follow quickly. Follow me, please.
Right. Broski.
All right,
Let's
you got
reel.
it. He did it. Let's go.
Nice.
He did it. He got it done. We're going
Yeah,
exactly
man.
where I'm going. I'm like a damn ICBM coming out of the motherfucking sky.
Could you imagine skydiving?
Yes,
I want to go skydiving.
I don't, but I would do it if I had to. I know it's pretty
Man.
safe, but I don't want to do it.
I would take the
My
risk.
mom did it. I think my dad did it too. They both have done it, but I'm not particularly interested.
Can you
in
hear
that.
me?
I would do.
I'd rather
skydiving
fly.
with a bunch
I'd
you
of-
hear me?
rather fly a plane than do that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Like, if it failed, I'd rather hit the ground quickly than hit my head on something and then come back up.
My aerial interests are more
Bungee jump.
in flying.
Yeah, I was offered to do skydiving for free and I turned it down.
I would have done it for free. Now that's a whole nother story. That's a different story. I'd probably do it
Like,
for
why
free
pay?
if I got the lessons.
Yeah, I was
too, 'cause
offered
you
to
have
do it for free. I don't want to do it. It's
You
like,
have to be
it's
trained
scary
as
to me.
well.
Well, free is you do a tandem, of course. Is your first one.
The frying pan. Is the frying pan any good?
Yeah.
Yes. Always pick it up.
You should always get. That's the best
Oh,
melee
I gotta
weapon.
go back.
No, it's not only the best. I don't know about that. What it is a shield for your back. It'll block a shot to your rear. It'll actually
How do I
block
put it on? How do I wear
It's
it?
just a piece of armor to have. This needs a
I'm
crowbar.
holding it as a weapon. It's a 12 gauge. Shit. Put some bullets in this bit. It's the first aid kit. This is literally it's a double barrel probably. Only 2 bullets in it at a time. No, this other one.
This place is bare as shit.
Moving on. Next one.
I like that word. Fair.
BEAR or BARE?
They're both good.
Wait, I said fair.
You said
It
what?
has a mortar launcher. Wait,
I
what is
said
that?
bear. I said bear. Like, there's nothing here. I don't have a primary or a secondary weapon. Like, I've got one. I finally found something to defend myself
What's
with.
It's like a rocket launcher. Panzer Faust.
Okay.
Alright,
we gotta go to the next town. He's
People
correct.
have been here. Just so you know.
We need to...
People have been here.
Oh, you drove there? Can you come back
No.
and pick us up?
I'm on a
You're on a bike.
bicycle.
Okay, you're on a bike. Okay.
Bicycle.
You're
Bicycle.
going the wrong way anyway, so I'm going the other way.
Your mama's going the wrong
No.
way.
Sense of direction. So
Follow me, please.
okay.
Do you ever think that your mom's going the wrong way?
I generally don't think that, no.
Have you ever heard the Sublime song "The Wrong Way"?
I have, yes.
Did you tell your mama about it?
But I don't actually
No.
know.
I did
Well,
Well,
not.
call her up. Text her about it.
I don't think
Let
I
her
did.
know about it.
I don't
let
think
her,
that's of
let
interest
her
to me.
know about the Sublime song "Wrong Way."
I'm not going to do that.
See what she says.
I'm sure she'd be like, who put you up to trying to do this? There's a
What would you
car
answer?
we can all go in. There's
Can
a
I go in
vehicle-
it?
Yes, you can.
English language.
Before we go in that car, let's loot this place real quick.
Who designed this fucking language? That's a red dot plate. Gas can.
I thought you wear the pants.
Most are made. I'd rather have rifles. What is this thing I'm holding?
A penis.
Is it... No. That's funny, no. This thing?
It was a good guess, though, right?
Was a good guess.
Oh,
It really was. You had a probability of some type that could have.
I'm just gonna. We're gonna ignore that. That's funny. No, I was talking about the missile thing. To
The rocket launcher?
yeah, it's like like how many different rocket launchers? It's like a rocket.
There's one.
launcher,
There's
but
only
like
one rocket launcher. It's a Panzerfaust or something of that nature.
Panzerfaust.
Yeah, whatever
I have
the fuck
one.
that is. Anyway, good.
Ones that are called
Use it
peacicles.
from the vehicle. Let's go. We're about to head out. Fall into the vehicle.
I'm not
Or I
there.
get really high up so I can fall into it.
I gotta get high.
You're not
I
there.
gotta get high.
Gotta get real hot.
Why are you out of circle? Do I need to pick you up? I obviously do. God, what
Not me.
idiot.
I'm fighting someone. I'm gonna win.
Hey, don't
Fight.
feel bad. I feel like an idiot too, so don't feel left out.
Look, you
I'm gonna
don't-
win.
Yeah, you're
'Cause
not-
I
you're
win
never
my
gonna reach
fights.
the level of idiocy that Byte will. I'm sorry. I don't want to try to tell you you're not gonna amount to anything, but in this case,
I'm gonna win this
you're
fight.
never gonna be as much of an idiot as him, as hard as you try. You can make that your goal if you want. It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna run this guy over.
You try to be an idiot.
I just hit a guy. I don't know if I got him.
Oh my god.
Did you see him? Can you shoot him this time around?
I don't only have like this.
Oh, I just
It's
fucked.
not a. That's good. That's you almost grab as good as Byte does.
No, I mean I'm trying to kill a person.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Byte. That was cold.
Byte's not a bad driver actually. He's not.
Nah, he's
perfect.
pretty good. He's actually pretty good.
He's bad at a lot of stuff, but driving's actually one of his better things he does. Alright, Byte, I'm right here. Come on, dude.
I'm killing 2 people.
You
Shut
need
up.
to leave with me. Come on, the circle is closing.
I've just killed someone.
Good.
Shut
Get
up.
in the car.
Stop. I just killed 2 people.
Get in the car.
I'm gonna loot them first.
You son of a bitch. The circle is closing. Get in the
Give me a
motherfucking
second.
car.
Give me a second.
Rocket this motherfucker,
Oh,
Trinio.
coming,
You just need to shoot him with the
coming.
Panzerfaust.
Oh my god.
Go.
Rocket.
I just killed 2 people.
I
Good for
forgot to
you.
mark
I'm
it,
glad
so
you
I
killed
couldn't
them.
write
I
name
just
on it.
wasted so much time. There's 2 less people we have to kill later,
Does the
though.
chat still work?
I don't know.
It just kind of stopped over. It's just like we'll go without any words for like extended periods of time, and sometimes I wonder if it's like Twitch is like malfunctioning or something. Seems like it does sometimes.
I do
Doesn't
not
work.
know. I hope that we're not stuttering out there, but we could be. Let's.
Did I stutter?
Someone here.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a motorcycle. Sorry.
Yeah, a rocket launcher. I just kind of want to shoot it once. But actually, it's
Yep. Try to find a target first before you fire it out. Especially since we're driving so long. We're going to be driving for a long time.
I'd have to be real precise to be able to do so with this. It's another car. Not a drive it. It's a parts. It's parts. Or they switch weapons and shoot. There's another vehicle.
Yep, we don't need one. We're good. We could do that. We could try to have multiple vehicles, but I don't think that's an advantage.
If you have it, you don't need it. If you need it, you don't have it.
This is where we're headed right here. Parking right here.
Alright, now.
Alright,
Well,
loot and take a position here.
You want us to assume the position?
Oh my god, I need to know how to roll with the punches. Comes to humor. Make things as hilarious as possible. Without even trying. Energy drone. Holographic sight.
Shit.
I just left a level 3 vest up here. You should get it if you don't have one.
Oh, grenade.
Level 3
What's
vest
a
upstairs.
BZ grenade?
Getting one.
Going upstairs. Where's
What's
the
a
stairway?
BZ grenade?
I'm standing here next to it.
Got it. I found it.
Not bomb.
Take it right there.
Does this bomb do my taxes? Oh yeah, taxes. Here's a crowbar. And bandages.
Okay. I'm not weak anymore.
Awesome. Alright, I got weapon. I got ammo. Shit, which is cool. Adrenaline syringe. So like in Vice City, where it gives you like slow-mo ability.
I don't think so, no. It gives you just the same thing that an energy drink or something
Probably
else
not in
does.
multiplayer game.
It's just more of it. I think the adrenaline syringe is the strongest energy
Due
power
to the
up.
nature of time relativistic effect. Real life.
Shoot.
How do you slow down time for one, not for another?
You do that by going faster. The faster you go, the slower time goes.
Yeah.
I'm in a drone.
Or the faster, depending on how you think
I'm a
about it.
drone.
Like your time
Don't
is
kill
going
me.
slowly for everybody else, is what it is.
Don't kill my drone. I'm looking for enemies.
There's
And
enemies
the other
where?
way the other way for time to go.
I'm a
slower
drone
is
looking
to
for
be near,
enemies.
Okay,
heavy
if you
gravity.
see enemies, let me know and go near them so that I can
Increase
shoot
the
at
amount
them.
of mass that is near, like gravity. So things with a lot of gravity also experience slowdown of time. Just like
It's
things
true.
going fast.
Yep, that's what Interstellar taught us. Movie.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Glad you were able to learn that from Interstellar.
It was Matthew McConaughey's like, all right. When you're close to a body, celestial body that exerts a lot of gravity, you're gonna age slower. All right. I'm like, wow, Matthew McConaughey is a genius. That's what I thought.
Did that movie had Sandra Bullock in it?
No, it did not.
Who did it have in there?
A redhead woman who was in the Muppets movie.
Damn.
No, wait. I forget her name. She was not in the Muppets
I forget
movie.
the movie. I forget her name too.
But she's red.
Oh,
She's
me.
has red hair.
Scarlett O'Hara.
No, Scarlett O'Hara. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
You're a fucking idiot. Scarlett O'Hara.
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett O'Hara. Scarlett Johansson. She's like the main lead from Gone with the Wind, but she's Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, it's probably
With
just
Bill Murray.
Japanese. I don't know.
What's with the gas can? What do you think? Is it like in GTA 5 where you shoot it and then like a flame trail?
We blew up a gas station last time, right?
Just for funsies.
Did we blow up a gas station?
We did. We
Okay.
blew a gas station up once.
Recently.
Yeah, with a rocket launcher, and it exploded. Yes.
What?
There's no one around here.
Good.
I'm looking for
There's
people.
19 players on the map, including us.
Thank you.
17
Stun
opponents.
grenade.
There's a car coming. There's a car coming. He's got.
I got a rocket launcher.
There's a car coming. Car coming.
Where are you at?
Heading 350. 350. 330. He's here.
330.
Can't get a clear shot anymore.
He's here. There's one guy. It's one guy. He's at a green car. He's coming at the green car at 350. Heading 335. He's right here behind the green car. Guys, he's right here. I see him. He's coming. I'm being serious.
What?
Bum, he's right there in front of you. Bum, he's right there at 330.
Where is this fucking car? I want
I
to
just
shoot it
got
with
blinded.
my rocket launcher.
He's right coming up on you. God, you're an idiot.
fucking shitting me? I wanted to
You
shoot
could have
the
rocketed him through the wall.
Just
Why are we
one
going
One
toward him?
guy's
Why are
gonna
we going
kill
toward
all
of
him?
the game.
This one guy's gonna kill all of you.
I just want to be able to shoot something. Every single time someone shoots me, it just I hate that so much. Just like, come on, at least.
This one guy killed all three of us.
I want to shoot the rocket launcher.
That was
that I
horrific.
have
Your
every
instructions
time.
are awful.
Every time.
Whose instructions?
It's
Yours.
so irritating. Like,
What was-
There was
very-
no
what was
green
bad
car
about it?
anywhere. You were just full of. I mean, there was when he was driving it, but he was nowhere near it. Your instructions suck.
He parked right next to the green car and he hid behind it. I watched it happen.
I'm sorry, guys. That pissed me off like so much.
It was pretty rough. We played.
I don't
very
know what you're
poorly.
talking about. The information was bad. I gave you intel. You just squandered it.
I shouldn't have gone out.
Oh,
We should have stayed in, but I went out. I couldn't find the guy.
One guy killed our entire trio.
are you guys still
Yep.
on? Oh,
There it is.
Yep, he got you.
at least he didn't pick me up like a baby and then set me down to shoot me.
He did not do that.
Fucking assholes. Those guys. Not you guys. Stop it. Yeah, what is it? This. I don't know.
You won definitely player of that match, Byte, in all aspects of PUBG gameplay.
So I just watched him
Survival,
kill both of you.
kills,
Yeah,
and
and I had a
damage.
rocket
We won all
launcher.
of that. I got one
And he was
kill,
in a car. I was like, this would be perfect.
but
And I would have been able to shoot it, and it would go. And I would have been like, I did that.
What the fuck are you talking about? What's happening?
You were talking about how there was a car coming, a green car.
There was.
And,
He parked
and I was
right
gonna shoot
next
it
to
with my
another
rocket
car.
launcher.
yeah, that would have been great.
There
if you'd
was-
had the advantage
That
I
would've
had,
been
you would have
dope.
been able to shoot the car. It would have been.
There was
so
a
good.
car that he parked
He
right
did,
next
he did
to.
drive the
That
car
would've
in.
been
It
the
took about a minute for him
scenario
to get
for
there
that.
too. I shot
I was like,
actually one
this
of the
is
guys
where-
in the car. So
This was for the rocket launcher, wasn't it? Like the universe is like a treadmill as it renders it right in front, and then
See,
this
I
is
need-
behind.
I
it
need
was the
McDonald's
perfect
on my
opportunity,
team.
man. It was
This
the
is the
perfect
rocket
opportunity.
launcher,
That's why you
isn't it?
bring a rocket launcher in a group of 3, is because you might have that situation. Unfortunately, you
Rocket
weren't able to
launcher.
find your target this
I
evening.
can never do the thing. Every single time I try to do the thing, someone just.
Well, I mean, that's
like,
what
the
happened to me
rifle,
during
and
the Mario Maker level so many times.
course.
But you
Nothing
can't let that
cool
shit get you
ever
down.
gets
You have to
that.
realize that someone
it
else
just shot down too
is
quickly.
probably being annoyed by the fact that that's
It just,
happening,
like,
and you
gets
should
to-
revel in
it's
it.
like just over and over and over, just gets so annoying to the point where it's just like I need to work on my strategy.
Well, let me ask you this: how often are you playing this game? Do you really
I'm
expect
not
to be
really
better at
play-
it?
I don't literally only play this game when you guys play.
Yeah,
it.
don't
Well,
even
then why
worry
do you?
about it.
So why are you
stress out
expecting
about
to be
it.
better
Just-
at it?
Just
And
pretend
fun?
it's your real life, and that you're gonna die if you die, and
True.
play it.
I don't
And
really have
and
much-
if you
like,
lose, you lose. Who gives a shit?
I don't practice this game very often, so that's true. That's
I was the
fair.
first to go down. I'm not fucking worried about it.
I was just like, I want to shoot it with my rocket. Just
That would have been
once. That would
badass
be
if you'd have been
cool.
able to get a beat on that car. That would have been so badass. But don't dwell on what didn't happen. Just make it happen next time. It's easy. Just keep picking
Yeah.
the rocket launcher up, and
I
you'll
will-
have
I
that
will-
opportunity.
I will shoot a car with a rocket launcher at least once. I will
There are
get- they will
guaranteed
have-
rocket launchers at the ski lift. So if you land there, you will get a rocket launcher for everyone. Then it's
Say
very hard to
ski
arm
resort?
yourself. There's
Rise?
there's shit on the ski lift too that you get. You get some
Yeah.
weapons, but it's really bare, and you don't get a backpack. So
No backpack, but it,
yeah,
but
but
a
it's a
rocket
hardcore
launcher.
way to play. But
Worth
it's
it.
like a variant of the game if you land there. We're following Byte this time, so he's in charge. So he gets to choose what
All
we're gonna
right.
do here. As much as he didn't
By the
listen
way,
to me this
it was
time.
the menu.
Someone has not rated up. Someone has
Well,
been
how
sitting
do we get
here
to
without
the
rating
menu?
up.
Ready up,
I
dude.
think
Probably- it's-
Trinio's just sitting here without rating it up.
Ready it up, man.
I'm in these menus. It says profile and.
Oh, you need to left
just
L2 and R1 and L1.
L2,
and all the
R1.
top buttons do that until you
No,
get to
there's
play
no
in
top
normal.
buttons. It says
Get
better
them
luck
all.
next
L1
time.
and 2 should get you to play in normal, and then you go in and you ready up.
God, these
No,
menus.
someone's not reading up.
Those
There it
menus are
is.
bad. They are bad. But what you need to do is just keep hitting L1 and L2 until you get to play and normal up at the top, and then you'll be fine.
All right, I'm ready.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Awesome. It's like the universe teases me with this rocket launcher. See, and then you say there's a car there, shoot it, and like this is what it was for, and then it's like nope. It's just like
That was what it was for.
why-
If you'd have been upstairs with me, I had advantage to that car for a long time. I even managed to pick a guy out of it, but I did not kill the
I
driver.
should have went towards.
I
you,
might have
like,
killed the
you
driver.
said,
They
full
stopped for a
position,
second and
like,
got out, and I don't know who I
straight
killed.
to him. And then, all right, I got the rocket. Yeah. I'm looking forward to a cigarette break.
I stopped that years ago.
Yeah, I don't smoke anymore, but I do vape.
Proud of you guys.
There's
How
nothing to
you
be proud
didn't
of
used to smoke
vaping. You
for, like,
still
the-
vape.
I mean,
but
you have to. I mean, if you
26
smoke,
years
that's
of my
fine.
life.
But you have to look at it like if you don't stop at some point, it's gonna kill you. I mean, so you gotta
Don't
eventually.
really- I don't even really
But I did do it. I did do it. So I
I
can't
did do
like
it too.
preach
I
to
did it
you
too.
like
You know,
oh
I don't.
man,
I
how
don't
could you
smoke
do that?
anything
I
anymore
did it.
because I know it's healthier. I still do this shit. I know it's unhealthy to do the vaping too. It's also unhealthy. Not as
Yeah, for
bad
like the
as
first
putting all that
26,
tar in your
27
lungs.
years of my
The
life. I
tar,
didn't
the
really
tar
smoke.
will
I
wreck
smoked
you,
even, like,
man. It
one
will
cigarette.
wreck you. So I do
Wait,
recommend.
what? Which what, huh?
Oh, the tar. Is
I
what gets you the cancer.
actually used the patch. I thought it was
true.
helpful. A lot of people knock the patch.
But
I
I
don't
think-
knock the
on your
patch.
lungs,
I don't knock
but
the
the
patch. I
winter-
didn't use
No,
it.
it's not really-
I'm saying a lot of people do. Though I didn't feel anything from the patch. I did. It was enough for me for like the 2 months I used to get off of cigarettes. And then I stopped taking the patch and it was fine. I just stopped doing it.
It's
So
just
Yeah,
like,
I don't knock the
it's
patch.
really
The patch is legit. Some
not
people
even-
abuse the patch, but the people who don't abuse the patch, that's cool. And if they abuse it, fine. That's fine too.
I thought the patch worked well for me.
There's this guy of legend.
Well, Trini, well, hold on. Let's
This-
ask Trini.
this
Trini,
guy-
have you ever tried the patch?
No, I haven't.
You should try it.
Is it good?
I
I would try it.
when I wasn't feeling the zeal from the nicotine from cigarettes and from like vaping and stuff, the patch. I mean,
Yeah.
like when I did do it, I was like, oh my god, I could feel the nicotine. Nicotine, it's amazing for my skin.
Yes, and you don't have to smoke it. You just put it on your arm and then.
See,
it's
I
just
know a
like-
guy. I'm gonna leave him anonymous because it's embarrassing. But I know a guy who locks himself in his basement and puts nicotine patches down his stomach, and drinks vodka all night and plays Final Fantasy 14 for 12-hour binges. That's what he does. I'm gonna leave him anonymous. But that is a legendary activity to partake in multiple times over and over again. I'm just saying it is legendary. But
I'm just saying, if you're serious
not
about
something-
not smoking cigarettes, if you want to try to do the patch for a few weeks,
it's only
you should
vodka,
try it.
too. He just drinks vodka.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like I could quit. Like it's real easy. It's the thing is, it's like someone says you going for a cigarette. I'm like, now I want a cigarette simply because someone mentioned it, or I saw it on TV.
Well, you were just saying before though that you wanted one and we didn't mention it.
It's
I
like-
was probably
it's
vaping
like I
and you
don't
probably
feel
looked at me
compelled
vape
to
and you
have
probably
to
wanted
have
it.
a cigarette. It's just like I kind of want a cigarette, kind of. You know what I mean?
See, that's what it is.
But I don't.
Well, then don't smoke one then. But
I have a
it
good degree of self-control. I don't know. What
easy. It's easy enough, but in the end,
I'm just saying, even if it fails, try the patch.
Like even when,
That's all I'm saying.
like even
you
when I
can
still
always
stopped
transition
drinking,
to vaping as well, which is
like,
is
all at once,
much
I didn't
healthier.
experience like any withdrawals.
It's
Just,
still
like,
bad for you, but I think the patch is better. If you could do it for a few weeks and
I
stop.
handle
He's probably
withdrawals
right about
well.
the patch. I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably right about
Just
the
like
patch.
replace it with something different. It's like coffee. That'll work.
Your body needs something.
I love coffee.
Yeah. Positive replacement. That's the technique.
Coffee definitely works in every situation, except for trying.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
man.
what worked for me was I
I
tried
love a cup of
I
coffee.
tried to vape instead of smoking cigarettes, but it always left me wanting to smoke a cigarette at the end of the vaping.
Oh, that never happened to me, so I got lucky.
It's
on
just
that
I'm
one.
just like telling him my experience, and I did the patch for a few weeks, and you could really feel it when you're like kind of like, oh man, I don't have any nicotine. But the patch, you put it on, it's like, man, I could feel it. I did that for a few weeks, and I just stopped. That's just, I mean, that's how I did it. It might not work for you. Who knows? But I'm just saying, you could try it.
That's the thing is, I
Works
don't
for a
need
lot
the
of people.
patch. I just need to like reduce it. I just need to not do it, and then like not hear cigarette, because then it'll like be like, oh, I kind of well.
You can always go outside with the people smoking and talk to them. You don't have to smoke.
That's what I just do. Yeah.
You have to do that.
Like in some aspects,
If you're in that
there's
kind of
something
environment,
about it
and you
that's
are,
not bad,
then you
but
have to do that.
It's like this. It's like this setting.
You have to keep. You can't deprive yourself of the social benefit of smoking. You go
Yes,
out and you talk
that's
to
what I'm
them,
talking
and
about. The social aspect of it.
no, you don't
Like
deprive
a
yourself of that.
collective.
You don't need to do that.
Although there is sometimes a negative social aspect to it, which to me was when people would ask me all the time for a cigarette,
Pros and cons.
and then I'm like losing money from giving people cigarettes all the time.
Yeah, that's true. But that's not what he'd be doing. He'd be
Yeah, but that's
actually
happened
just
to me because when I was living in New Jersey, I'd be like waiting for the bus and stuff. Be like, hey, can I have a cigarette? Yeah, here you go. And then I had to get to a point like I've already given like 3 people cigarettes. I had to tell people that like, hey, can I have a cigarette? Like I've already given like 3 people cigarettes. I'm at my limit. I had to start doing that.
Yeah, it's just like I'd have to give everyone cigarettes anyway. It's just like there's like an honor system with the cigarette.
You may want to follow good old Tommy the Commie here, because he is the one making the calls, even though he clearly ignored all of my advice last time.
No, but I'm saying I started telling people when they asked me like, hey, can I have a cigarette? I'd be like, I've already given like 3 people cigarettes. That's my limit.
All right, following Tommy the Commie. Right. So I was saying, like, I asked for 2 cigarettes. I was out of cigarettes one time, right? And then I asked this one dude if I could have a cigarette twice in the same day. He basically saved my day. Not even really that, just made it better. But,
Yeah, I always
and then
give my
paid him back
cigarettes
the
away,
next day with
actually,
2 cigarettes.
when I had them.
We
And
smoked the
except
same
for the
day,
last
too.
one. The last one I'd always keep. And I often turned the last
And
one
he
as a
said he
lucky
forgot
one
about
because
the
I got
cigarettes, but we still handed them back to him.
indoctrinated
I
into that culture as
I
well.
handed it back.
So I turned that
sorry.
cigarette over, and it was my last one. And I didn't give it away, but I pretty much gave them away and didn't care. They weren't very
Yeah,
expensive back then,
pretty
though.
much.
They were not even
I mean,
close to the
I used to
cost
give a lot of them away,
that
but
they
then
used
there's
to be.
too many people asking. Just
In New
random
York,
people on
in
the
New York
street.
and New Jersey, they're super expensive, man. It's a different situation than what I was in. So I'm not trying to knock what you did. I'm just saying I never had a problem giving them away because they were so cheap at the time. It didn't cost even. I didn't work a good job. Like I worked at a 7-Eleven, but I still felt that cigarettes were cheap enough at that time that there was no excuse to not give one unless it was your last one. Your situation's totally different because New Jersey's prices and the time you were giving
Yeah, it was like
as well,
$7.80.
It was
pack.
totally different.
$7.80.
Yeah, that's insane.
In
So-
New York, it was $12 and $13 dollars.
Yep, I know. I know what it was, and that's why I'm not judging you. So we had different experiences. That's what it comes down to.
There was a few times where I had to
I
buy
have
a
an
pack of
emergency
cigarettes.
pickup. I need a backpack badly.
There was a few times where I had to buy cigarettes in New York City proper, and I was like, "Oh my god, $12!" But I would do it sometimes because I had nothing. I'm like, I guess I have to do it.
Nice folder.
But it was $12 for one pack of cigarettes.
I know. I've been in New York. I know what it's like.
Oh, I got a drone. I have a drone.
Go
And
scout.
the information I'm talking about is like 10 years old. So think about that inflation and shit.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, I never encountered. I quit smoking before
No,
I encountered.
I have two. There's 2
expensive
drone
cigarettes.
tablets.
So I never had that decision to make. Actually, I don't know what that would be like for me.
I mean,
'Cause
I
quit long
eventually
before
quit.
that of actually
You have
smoking
to
cigarettes.
eventually quit. If you don't want to be 70 and you're smoking cigarettes, you're a fucking idiot. If you're like 70, you're like, oh, I'm smoking cigarettes. I'm 70 years old. Like you're killing yourself. How do you not notice that?
Maybe you don't want to live. It could be that simple, or you want to live and you'd rather smoke than not, and you'd rather die.
Well, I just feel like you have to understand.
You have to reckon with that at some point. You have to be like, well,
yeah, you have to be like, hey, if you want to live
die
less,
later, or do I want to feel this all the time, and which do I like more? And you do have to make that choice. At some point, you may have to make that choice after you're diagnosed with lung cancer. A lot of lung cancer patients still smoke as well. They won't quit. Some people just are like, fuck it. I said I'd die smoking. Smoking's one of the favorite things in my life, and they do it. That's their choice. I don't even knock them for it.
I mean, it's a bad choice. I mean, all I'm trying to say is,
it's just that's their choice.
You spend a certain amount of your time in your life smoking. Like, you just have to understand, okay, I can recover from this earlier in my life, and it's not going to detract from my years lived. And if you like, but the thing is, if you are smoking, you have to have a plan, an exit plan. Just like, you know, America does have exit plans for wars most of the time.
No, we're really poor.
But you have to have an exit plan as a smoker. You need to, because if you like, oh, I'll just smoke forever. That's a stupid plan. But that's like what America does from some stuff. Like, hey, we have this war. Okay, well, you know, we'll just be at war forever. Like, okay, that's a stupid plan, but that's your plan. We're gonna be at war forever. So all I'm trying to say is, if you're a smoker, you have to be like, I have to stop at some point. If you don't believe that, you're lost. You're gonna die.
I have
so
a rocket
early.
launcher for you, Trinio, if you want one. Do you want one?
Oh, the rocket? Yeah.
Right.
I mean, so you got into smoking. Like, it's fine.
I'm gonna mark
People
it
do
on the
that.
map for you.
People do that. They get into smoking, cigarettes.
It is marked on the map.
But you got. Oh, who's shooting me?
Are we getting shot at?
Someone shot me.
Okay, so you're over that way. I'm probably just gonna
That is
head that
good
way.
to
I
know.
can't read this map.
Someone shot me.
Yeah, that's a serious problem. I'm
I gotta
on
trade the
alert, man.
drone
I'm not
for it.
fucking around now.
Someone's here. Did no one shoot me?
I
Was
did
it
not
you?
shoot you. I did not shoot
Bum,
you.
was it
dude.
you?
No, definitely not. I have a
There's a rocket
severe
launcher.
sniper rifle, though, I can use. I can see this guy.
Just like you want to just pick up every single item.
Did you take damage?
No, but someone shot. That's all I knew.
If it wasn't Trinio, then it was a real dude.
No, it didn't shoot anybody or something.
Oh, this is so difficult.
What's happening?
I have to choose
I had my
guns.
pick.
No, that's a mutant. Never mind. I thought that was a shotgun. I hate
I had
that.
a
Never mind.
drone if anyone needed it. Really. I don't even know if it comes in handy.
I think Trinio shot that shot.
Did he?
What
Probably
shot?
did.
I think he did.
I didn't shoot any. I know I didn't shoot any shots this time. I don't know why I didn't. Like, sometimes I don't know if I shot or not.
I don't hear
This
anything
time,
though.
like,
We are on Circle's Edge, by the way. I didn't hear a thing.
You
other
didn't hear
than
the shooting that.
gunshots.
I
didn't
heard
hear
the
any
gunshot.
footsteps
It
going
wasn't me.
away.
I promise.
No, I didn't hear anything follow it. So they would be in the exact same position they were when they shot it, unless it was Trinio, who I did hear move afterwards, but I didn't hear any enemy move. So I kind of think it was him. That's just my personal take
You know
on it.
something? It could be. Literally, my memory is like not great.
Well, don't worry, I don't care. I shoot all the time, and I
Now that I
pretend.
think
I also
about it,
pretend
But
that I
anyway,
don't
from
know
like
what I'm talking about
You
all
know,
the time.
Way toward that.
I do
know.
that.
bum
I do
number
that
one.
constantly.
Bum number one is smoke cigarettes. I have too. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
if
we
you,
both
you're
smoked.
you're
And
younger
I'm
than
still
both of
vaping,
us.
So
You are younger than both of us. Your lungs are healthy, but at some point you have to realize, like, once you
do
get to
need
be
an
like
exit plan.
35,
It's true.
whatever it is, you have to be like, you know what? I have to stop because I'm going to literally
That
take
means
lives
weed
off.
too. That means raw
I'm
weed too.
literally
You need
going to
buy
take
oils and
lives
shit
off
if you wanna
my
smoke
life.
that, and you
But
don't
if
wanna
you
get
want
tar
to
in
use
your
it as a
lungs.
crutch for a little bit of time, you know what I mean? Like, because it makes you feel
You know,
good.
that's actually a good
Do
point.
that.
I
But you
kind of want
have-
to just like stop. Stop.
It's about
do
the
have-
tar. It's all about that tar. It fucks you up. And the other stuff fucks you up too,
Yeah,
but
it's
not
hard.
near as
It
bad
feels
as that
really
tar
good
does.
though. It feels really good when you're doing it,
And it feels
and I get it.
just as good
I
if
totally
you
get it.
if you change to a less carcinogenic mix of what you're trying to deliver to your body as well.
Yeah.
It's not the best thing. The best thing is to not do it at all. But I'm not the best thing. I like these things too. So I just changed the delivery method to be safer.
The problem for me for vaping was that like it just made me want to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah,
I would
that
vape.
does not happen to me.
It happens to me. Like
I would actually, the thought of smoking a cigarette makes me want to cough, and it's not the kind that gets
So
you
it's
high.
just up to you. Like
So
I
it's
mean,
a
good perspective.
when I would smoke, because I vaped also. I gave bum number one of my vapes. When I
lost
quit.
that shit. I'm sorry. I did have it for a while. I did smoke it a little bit, but I ended up chucking that thing.
But the point being is like
Can't even see
I
where
used
we
to
are
vape
right
instead of
We're
smoking,
right
but
on the edge
it
of
got to the
circle.
point where I felt
We're
like,
just inside it, though.
what? What'd you say?
Oh, we're just inside. We're like.
Yeah,
just
we're
the
right
of
on
the
the edge.
circle.
We're right on the edge of that fucking circle. Yep.
I'm
Let's go.
inside the circle.
Do we have a vehicle?
No, we do not.
I had a rocket
Let's Go
launcher.
is being ordered by our commander, so I will be following despite my
I
animosity
got
toward
a
him.
helmet.
I'm feeling good about my
Great.
loadout, Bytebinge.
Oh shit. Can we? Will I take fall damage? Okay, that's not bad. This good. Oh shit.
There's a drop zone.
I have an
Get in here.
emergency
Get
pickup.
in.
All right.
I have an emergency pickup as well,
Right here.
guys. Just to let you know.
Hey.
No, we're going up. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow
Why
me.
aren't you letting Trinio in the car, dude?
Because he could follow us to this fucking drop zone.
True. I guess I technically could.
Okay, no, he wants this drop bad. All right, we'll get the ghillie suit.
exercise this way.
Where'd it go? Where's the drop? It was right here, right?
No, I didn't see it. You saw it.
I mean, I saw it. Yeah, I did.
Are you sure it wasn't a person with an emergency
No,
pickup?
I saw a drop. I don't look for it.
I don't see any smoke.
There was a drop. I swear.
You're just like going forward and going to the left ever so slightly. Okay, now you're going right.
I swear I saw a drop. I don't know where it is though.
I never saw it, so
I saw it.
I was just going off your word. Anybody in
I
chat
don't
see
know.
the drop?
Well, they're not seeing my feed.
Well, we're sitting
Now
in the same
circle's
car,
gonna
man.
close on me.
Come on, let's go. Let's get Trinio in the car.
Wait a minute.
Trinio, get
Oh,
in the
we're
car.
going the wrong way.
Get in the car, Trinio.
Wait.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I
That
can't
was
follow
a
when you get
breath.
this way.
That was a dance with the wild side for Bytes.
Is that an APC?
I think it is. Let's get out.
What?
It is.
What's that?
This is an armored
Oh, it's a
personnel
big tank.
carrier.
Holy
Trinio, you're
shit.
driving. Can you let us drive?
I'm not driving.
Oh.
I'm not driving, am I?
Oh, I'm driving. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. This is damn near indestructible. We can just run around in this all day long. This is horrible. We're
Does it
gonna
have a-
win on
how much-
default.
Does it have gas?
It does. It has a full tank.
How much gas and how much mileage?
It's 74 miles an hour, and it's got a full tank of gas.
Where's the gas gauge?
It's on the bottom of your screen.
Oh,
We've
that's
gone
awesome.
through one tick of the fuel so far.
Oh, I've seen vehicles like this in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas towards the end.
Someone's shooting at us.
I don't think they're shooting at us. They didn't even hit us. We're not getting out of this car.
Yeah, this car's a beast.
I've never been in this car before.
Yeah, me neither. There's another car. We could try to harass them.
I can't aim out my window.
No, you can't. This is not a combat vehicle. This is a defense vehicle. We're gonna ignore them for now.
But
We're gonna go up on top of this mountain. And we're gonna be chill.
I think we should just
There's a
the
vehicle
whole
at
rest
your,
of the game
3
should just
o'clock.
Be us in this vehicle. Can they like kick us out of the vehicle?
No,
If they get too close.
no.
It's not
So
Grand
we
Theft Auto.
basically automatically win, right?
Not automatically. Someone's up here.
I mean, you just have to run them over or something.
Yeah,
right?
we can't get stuck, basically.
So basically, you just park somewhere in circle, and that's it. Okay.
Pretty much. It's not game, but it's close. You can park right here. I like this.
I'll
Don't get
cover
out.
you.
Don't get out.
Don't get out. Don't
I'll
get
cover
out.
you.
All
Where
right,
you going?
he's being
Don't
a
worry,
dumb
I'm gonna
shit.
cover you. I'm gonna go over here. You're fine.
All right,
Oh,
he is in
shit.
charge.
True.
Keep moving around. You're fine.
We don't need to move.
Okay.
You're gonna die now, and we're gonna have to get out and try to revive you. Like we have.
No,
this.
no, just leave me to die if I do.
Okay. Order received.
Like, survival is the most important thing. Getting that high score is important. Key.
It is. You are.
29
correct.
alive.
No one wants to fuck with one of these. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers
Think
can't
it is,
kill
but-
them. Like in, I don't know how many hits it takes, honestly, but it's bad. The bullets don't penetrate.
This is a good spot. It's like you want to like have as many. You want to be like in a good spot.
Have
And
as
have a
many
good
points of
defensive
cover as
pick.
possible. It's excellent. We
Yes.
only have to really look two ways.
As many.
We've got
buffers as
dumbass
you
out there looking out for us for some reason.
I'm being triumphantly brave.
He is. He's brave. He's ready to
Oh, we
die.
have a defense vehicle. And we have like all the odds are in our favor right now.
It's really good. It looks really good for us.
Yeah.
We'll just have an exit plan because we might need to get out of the vehicle at some point. We have to do it to kill the last guy, perhaps, or we might be able to run them over. We don't know what's going to
That
happen.
here
at
that
the
you
end.
said looks
The end hasn't come
nothing
yet.
it is.
But what we have is a big piece of military equipment with a lot of gasoline. There's a truck. There's a guy.
You run him over.
Yep.
Did it kill him?
I don't think so.
No, it didn't. Of course not. Shot with a bullet. Good. Hit by.
Spike can help fight this guy.
Let's make him slip. So that without slipping themselves.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I would have gotten out and shot him with the rocket real quick and then hop back.
That would have been awesome again, but
Oh.
that would have been awesome. That would have been a play. You'd have had to tell me stop
That
the
would have been
vehicle. Next time we can do that.
Nice vehicle.
That won't be the last we see of something like that. I damn near
You guys,
killed that guy.
hold on. You guys need to heal. You guys need to heal.
Why? Oh, we do.
Look your health. Look your health.
Bandages. I have bandages.
You're right. I can do this.
Oh wait. Oh, you can use the bandages. Wait, why am? What? Did I drop them?
All right. I'll be healed full. Where was the supporting fire bite when that was going on? You
I-
could have nailed that guy.
I did. I hit him once, I think.
Well, that's good.
I was shooting at him. I promise you, I was.
can't recover above current HP.
You have to understand, I don't have a time scope. Do you have a time scope?
No.
So I did the best I could with my holoscope.
We're still in circle.
Yeah, chat's still rolling. Reddit.
So next time, when you give the signal when we're close enough, you get out and you rocket their vehicle.
Awesome. Yes.
That's what's going to happen. I'm glad we had that plan in the beginning. I have C4 as well, by the way.
Oh, like the plastic explosives?
Yep, like the plastic explosives. So we can put that on someone's vehicle and get back in as well.
And then right as they get out of it,
We can also put it on a building if we need to. Byte's coming back. He might be coming back into the vehicle.
can you put C4 on a person?
Can you put C4 on? I don't think so. No. That'd be
That
very
might be
interesting. I'm sure they'd be able to get it off themselves. I don't think
Probably.
it takes a long. There's a long countdown. I don't think that's a thing.
Oh, it takes a while to remove C4. Like pull it off the wall. Car.
Generally, you want to run
That's
away
okay.
from C4.
Yeah.
That
Shooting
stuff has
coming
a very
from
big radius.
25. I see someone.
Do I need to go in there?
I see two people. Two people.
Do I need to go?
I don't know. They're fighting.
Okay.
They're on a vehicle. Two people on a vehicle coming.
Coming. Okay.
There's two people on the vehicle coming.
All right, get
All
ready
right.
for Neo. We're
Here's
gonna
my
fight.
rocket launcher. I'm only gonna get out if
There they are. I see the vehicle.
if I'm fairly safe. Get out and then shoot and then get back in.
There's the vehicle.
Where?
It's right in front
In
of us.
front. There it
I'm
is, I
down.
see
Knocked down.
You're knocked down. There's someone. Oh, there's a guy.
it. There's too
There's
many
two
I'm knocked
people.
down. I'm knocked down. I'm knocked down.
I wouldn't feel good about.
I'm knocked down.
Vehicle while it's upside down and some guys.
I am knocked down. I'm still alive. I'm knocked down.
I wouldn't feel good. Let's
I'm knocked down. I'm still alive. I'm knocked down. I'm knocked down. I'm
We ran
still alive.
Splat.
I'm still alive. There's two people over here by me. By my position, about 10 feet away.
Coming to you. I'm coming to you.
There's two people here.
You're
They
dead.
killed me.
Vehicles.
Level 500.
Yep.
Apparently, people can. They can survive vehicles like running
There's
them
your
over
body.
pretty easily. Fairly easy.
Sorry you died. If you'd have been with us, you'd have been okay.
I was
Yeah.
protecting you.
Thanks, man.
There's a guy in a ghillie suit here.
That's honorable. He got ran over.
Not really.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think that
There's a vehicle to rocket.
What is that? Circle
He's
bomb.
A
Vehicle to
zone
rocket
train.
over here. Let's pursue this guy.
10 alive.
Right.
We got 8
Is there
people to
not-
beat.
No other like shooters nearby or what?
Oh, they're shooting at us. Let them use their bullets.
Oh,
When it's time to get out, it's time to get out.
Alrighty.
Just let me know.
Why?
C4, be careful.
Yep, I saw
I'm
it.
not. I don't think I'm gonna find a window here.
You need to do it. You need to do it, man.
Alright. Oh,
What?
shit. I'm out.
Why is
Shoot
he
him,
out?
Shoot him. Shoot him with the rocket launcher, dude. Shoot him with the rocket launcher.
Alright. I'm gonna
They're
get
still
closer
focused
to him.
on us.
God damn it, I missed. I missed.
You
Alright,
didn't
get in,
even
get in,
shoot.
get in.
Get in. I'm dead. Awesome. Wonderful.
Oh, the C4 got me. I'm still alive.
No way.
No, I'm dead.
Wow, you got destroyed.
Yep.
You guys suck.
Oh, we got number 6.
I can't argue with that. Let's watch that death cam. This one's worth watching.
Let's see. Oh,
I already
that's
started
him.
mine.
Wait, switch.
I should have been smarter about where I was. I shouldn't have been so aggressive. I shouldn't have suggested that you got out.
Fucking.
That was a really bad
Yeti
suggestion.
There's the rocket. It missed.
Yeah, I missed. I feel like shit.
And then the
I feel
C4
like-
just came right into play.
How did
just
someone plant
fucked
C4 and it killed you? How did that happen?
Fucking
Seriously, I'm being serious. How'd that happen?
It
the
did.
word.
That's exactly what happened.
Dressed
That's
like
pretty
a Yeti.
rough.
Chewbacca.
Bytebinge's death.
Looks like those like Yeti things from Ice Climber. You ever play Ice Climber?
On NES, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I did. Byte, you got another one in you, or are we done?
No, it's 2:14. I gotta go.
Melee.
All right.
Melee.
Well, then it is time to raid.
Oh, it's been fun, y'all.
It has been fun. I agree. Who are we raiding, Byte?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rate from low to high. Pick someone with the camera. Hold on.
It's like
Later,
peace.
y'all. Peace. Have a fantastic fucking evening.
I will. I'm gonna be messy. Probably is it. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Hold on. I gotta bring
Wait,
this.
wait,
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Here's his name.
Catman Foo. We're about to go.
What a name.